Rainy Days, Dringy, tsaka yung isa, si Oknorf, o Oknorf, oo. Delete ko isang bracket, Enli, yung single elims. Hindi papasok sa bracket? Lagay mo lang, 'di ba, seed the first 48 teams. So try mo, teka lang. Sige. So, sino yung hindi niya nilagay sa bracket? Wait lang, tine-check ko. Tama naman, hindi naman niya sinid yung 4 sa baba. Tama naman, Enli. Ito, nagawa ko, 'di ba? Wala dito sa walang letter sa baba, 'di ba? So tama. Mm. Hindi, ganito. Teka lang, ilagay mo muna dun sa sheet. Ay, sige yan. Wag mo muna i-start, ilagay mo muna dun sa sheet, Enli. Wag mo muna i-start, wala namang bearing kung i-start mo dito, eh. So, lagay mo lang muna sa bracket lahat, tapos hintayin mo na okey na oo. Kamo that's maaga mo yan, 8:55 delay ka na naman. Uy, naka-check-in na pala si Mapo. Ayan, oh. Tope ba, umabot? Pakita ko lang dito, tope. Wala si Tope. Mapo lang.
Ayun, sige, bigyan mo siyang trabaho.
Basta as much as possible yung mga PC users.
Naka-laptop naman yung si Ryan.
Saan makikita yung Excel sheet? Channel mo, pin post, Battlegrounds? Si Pink pa dito sa last. Diyan. Isa kaya nila nakita yung post.
Alin?
Nila nakita yung yung tournament.
Baka dumami. Kasi kasi cash prize. Lagi
Oo
naman
nga,
ganun.
pero never heard pa rin yung mga nila. Pero okay. Magandang feedback. I mean, reference.
Kahit ano naman game, basta cash prize ang papamigay, outright na cash, dumadami talaga ang participants. True and tested formula yun.
Pero, di ba same ang cash prize sa Blizzard Balance?
Hindi. Of course not. Manghe-hello YouTube ka ba dito?
Teka lang, eh, ang hirap kasi. Ano ba ginagawa mong technique? Tina-type mo, hindi kinaka-paste ko, eh, mas matagal yata yun, eh. Oo. Ilalagyan? MACnavy
Pinoy ba
lobby
yan?
leader dito sa isa. Meron yan, taga Visayas yan, naglalaro BG yan. Um, Teka, ang tagal ko, eh. Nga, type ko na nga lang din.
May bagong
Hindi,
hindi,
sa
hindi, hindi.
mobile lang yan.
Mobile lang yun sa iStick. Party leader si MaCnavy.
Ito, siya party leader dito sa
Ay,
kabila.
ito. Dito sa kabila, si Gorebelly na lang siguro. Papa Belly. iStick at si Gorebelly isa na, ano. Yun na, may bagong pangalan na si Gorebelly, si Papa Belly.
Share mo na rin kaya sa group or mamaya na pagtapos na. Umabot pala si Bato. Isa na lang pala natitira, eh. Eh, pwede na, i-post mo na. I mean, yeah, si Wave Off na pati yung ginawang party leader. Ba't si Wave Off hindi mo ginawang party leader?
Phone ring kasi si Whip Off, di ba?
Ang stuck nung kailan Mapo. Philip Manuel.
Paano
Alis
stuck
na ako dito.
yan?
Bye-bye. Good
Stuck
luck.
lang naman dyan si Mapo lang. At kaninong pinaka-stuck? Okay. Asa si Enrico? Ba't asan? Nag-check in na, yun pala si Enrico. Part 2. Ah, dito. Sige lang. Sana nga kumpleto lahat ng mga yan. Castle kasi nakakasira kasi ng laro kapag meron isa o dalawa nawawala sa lobby. Hmm. Wala pa naman. naka-plug na ba yung ano mo, yung live mo? Parang wala ka, hindi mo pa pina-plug para ma-share natin. Plug ko sa HSPH ang ano mo, channel mo. Okay.
Welcome to the Hearthstone Battlegrounds Invitational by me, Enli. I'm with Weatherlight today. Say hi, Weatherlight.
Hello, good evening, guys. I'm here with Enli, casting this BG tournament for you once again.
So, ang dami nating players. Weatherlight, 48 yung na-generate natin ngayon. But we do have mga waitlisted pa kanina. So, medyo stuck yung ibang lobby dito. But, tingnan natin kung sino ba yung mga magkakasama ngayon sa lobby. I'll show it on the stream and tingnan nyo guys kung sino ba ang favorite lobby nyo ngayon.
Medyo nakakapanibago nga eh. Grabe ang turnout natin ngayon, no, Enli?
Yes.
Actually, sabi nga sa akin ni Whiff-Off, mukha daw ako malungkot ngayon kasi baka daw nagsisisi ako na magkakas ako ng tournament ngayon. Diba? Sana naglaro na lang daw ako. Pero yeah, very, very, very good turnout for this tournament. Ano kaya meron?
So ano
Merong,
nga bang meron? Sabihin ko lang, meron tayong cash prize dito. So legit na cash prize. Everyone that will get a first place on their respective lobbies and rounds will get 100 pesos. It's like 2 USD for to know pag sa mga international viewers. And once they reach the top first place on their 3 rounds, may chance silang mag-proceed dun sa final 2 rounds for the lobbies. And yung magiging top 4 naman dun sa final rounds will get to on the main event tournament on Sunday na si Karakute, Staz, Feline Lure, and Gia ang mga kalaban nila. So, medyo dun, mas generous yung cash prize natin. And may mga ano tayo, partners. May mga food partners tayo na mag-sponsor ng tournament natin on Sunday.
wow.
Pero
Ano
bukas
yan?
ko na lang
Linggo-linggo
i-announce.
naman ba
Ano
yan?
lang muna, leak lang ngayon. Spoiler. So, ito, Weatherlight, we're seeing the party A. I-ano lang natin, breakdown lang natin. Sino ba yung most, ano dito, most watch kung if ever will be featuring them? Sino yung gusto mong pakita dito? Would you go for
Well,
Kimpura?
of course, mga ano natin, mga people to look out for na kasali dito sa tournament. First of all, syempre si Enrico, our recent champion itong last weekend lang, 'di ba? Nanalo siya ng standard tournament sa mga university players. Nagwigi si Enrico. He's apart from being a really talented standard player, he's also very talented in BG. He's been honing his skills sa BG quite recently. Diba? And he's already risen to the rankings. I think if I'm not mistaken, he's already at 12,000 MMR na rin.
And of course, syempre si Mapo, diba? There's always something good to learn when we when we watch Mapo.
So si Mapo nasa Party C.
He's in Party C. Yes. Going back on Party A, yeah, siguro pwede natin panoorin si Kimpura,
Si
very
Kimpura.
good friend of mine, diba? And we might see some really interesting plays.
So dito sa
Yun
Party
lang
D.
masabi ko.
Sa Party D ba? We're rooting for Ice Stick? Sa palagay mo?
Party D, medyo madugo yan, diba? Like, the community villain is there,
Oh,
Whiff-Up
Whiff
is
Wap.
there as player number 1, diba? And of course, Stick, another community favorite, our resident Murloc. Diba? And also, one of our rising stars, diba? Ang binabansagan na ngayon ng HSPH community na si Pop Belly,
Papa
Gorebelly.
Belly. Tas for the
Kung
Party
di pa
ENF.
nababalitaan ni Gorebelly, ang Papa Belly na siya from now on.
Oh, yun. So shout out to Papa Belly. Hopefully you're watching this stream. Ikaw na si Papa Belly ng Hearthstone PH. So sa Party E, siguro si MACnavy, no? Siya yung medyo bully siya sa standard eh, 'di ba, sa Visayas region, and one of the 5 digits.
One of our very talented local BG players din. Apart from that, standard lahat, all game modes. Mamaw yan si MaCnavy. So hopefully we see something interesting that happens in that lobby. Kasi 'di ba, syempre yung pito na yan, ayaw nila masabihan na nagulpi na naman sila ni MaCnavy,
Oo,
diba?
and medyo malupit din yung niya,
It's actually very
party.
stacked.
Yeah, relax chill, Renz, Oiger, and even
Boss,
Boss.
it's also there, diba? And some fresh new faces, diba? Kaya very very interesting yung na yan, yung lobby rin na yan.
So as for the Party F, Pink po as the party leader, syempre, isa rin siya sa mga inaabangan. Tapos si Christian, one of the new Battlegrounds streamer na sumali sa Hearthstone PH. So, yun. First time ata niya sasali ng Battlegrounds tournament, and fortunately enough, nakapasok siya sa dito. Hindi siya naging waitlisted kagaya ni Rainy Days. Ewan ko ba, ano ba nangyari kay Rainy Days? Mapagmahal? Bakit? Siguro na masyadong mapagmahal,
Give
kaya
chance to others now.
maybe.
Others.
Siguro yun nga yung nangyari.
Pero yeah, itong final lobby na ito, part kay Pink po, diba? It's also very stuck.
Yeah, Ebanezpoopoo.
Si Daddy Oni, diba? Daddy Oni. Diba? And Ebanezpoopoo, diba? Another rising star. Nakita ko rin mga plays yan, magaling rin mag-BG yan, diba? And of
Oo.
course, yung mga hindi natin mga nabanggit, diba? Fresh new faces, hindi natin alam, diba? Na baka meron siya mga secret mamaw na makikilala pa lang natin this tournament.
Oo. Tapos, ang scoring system pala natin is the standard one. The first place getting 7 points, second with 6 points, and the following until 8 na 0 point. So, we have 3 rounds of preliminaries and 2 final rounds. So, tingnan natin kung ready na bang mag-start yung mga players natin. But, for now, ano bang pinagkakaabalahan mo, Weatherlight? Aside from playing BG, of course.
Well, actually, truth be told, I've been spending a lot of time playing duels, yung bagong game mode natin sa Hearthstone, diba? Initially, I was very skeptical when it came to the game mode, pero when I tried it, it's actually really, really fun, diba? There are a lot of really interesting interactions that you will never ever experience in a normal playthrough. And apart from that, is you play against fellow players din, diba? Yung mga dati na lalaro mo lang sa single player mode, may experience mo na against rethinking players. So it's really, really interesting.
That's
Diba?
true.
So yung mga hindi pa nagtatry nung game mode na yun, I really, really implore them to give it a shot. So plug in na rin natin pala yung isa natin
Heroic
na
Duels.
tournament pa.
Yeah,
yung
on
Heroic
Saturday.
Duels.
So that's the reason why we moved the main event on Sunday to give way sa Heroic Duels tournament brought to you by AKG Games. So yung mga tao na nandito sa chat, if you're from Philippines, I think naman yun open to all Filipino regardless if you're OFW. So sali kayo dun. Generous prizes, I think 100 USD per week. So 3 weeks siyang Heroic Duels. So pwede kayong magbatak sa Heroic Duels and farm those Blizzard credits to supplement your Hearthstone or Blizzard games spendings. So ngayon yung mga players natin, they're figuring out sino ba yung mga nasa party nila. So maybe we could come back in about 5 minutes and settle who will be our first featured match. So yun muna. Again, thank you Weatherlight for breaking down the parties, and hopefully we see a good action of Battlegrounds later.
Oo, very exciting. Very very exciting pa naman ang format ngayon, 'di ba? So we will talk about BG a lot more later on, 'di ba? As matches start.
Yes, so let's take a quick break, and figure out the groupings and featured matches in a few. Thank you.
Ayusin na rin natin kasi yung mga involved na natin sa social media. Ano ba? May lobby ba tayo? Ay, di rin nakasali si Paige. Ewan ko dito. Ano, i-announce ko ba sa sa chat? Okay, sige lang. Sige, si Ryan na lang ano mo sa party leader una. Ay, papanoorin? Kimpura? Okay lang. Sige. Mm, sige lang. Yak na daw si Paige. Ano? Ano sasabihin natin?
So we're now back to our Hearthstone Battlegrounds Invitationals. We'll be featuring the Party A where Kimpura will play. I'll instruct them to start now cause they're already complete on the lobby G.
Live na ba tayo?
Yeah. We're live, Weather Light. We're live, Weather Light. Sino?
Okay, we're
So,
actually
actually,
way
we're live
behind
now.
schedule. Yeah.
Yeah.
So tama nga, Enli. We have to start soon. Our first featured player will be Kimpura from Party A. Diba?
That's true. So, eto, buti na lang nakapagpuno agad sila yung party A natin. And yung ibang players, naghirapan pa paghanap ng leaders. So, parang yung 30 minutes, although hindi naman 30 minutes, nag-generate ako mga 5:45. So, dapat pala talaga, as early as 5:30, nag-generate na ako ng bracket. They already know who are their party leaders, so they can add them immediately. So, that's a learning for this tournament. This is our first time to host a 32 plus Battlegrounds tournament. So, medyo overwhelming talaga yung numbers. And I'm thankful enough na sumali kayo and you're supporting the tournament.
Pero for those who are currently watching now, yung mga waitlisted na gusto pang sumali, just stay tuned. Just in case nga, meron mga lobbies na hindi ma-fill out. We wanna fill those out. Kasi nga, hindi maganda yung BG if one or two players are missing sa lobbies. So yung mga naka-waitlist dyan, just stay tuned.
So, some of our players doesn't have hashtag. Si Ganzu hindi mahanap ni Gorebelly. So, if you're here, kindly add Gorebelly. Please add your party leader. Don't let them have a hard time to add. So, shout out daw natin si Ganzu. So, we're jumping into Party A round 1 game. So, we'll spectating Kimpura. Tapos, parol call na rin lang ng heroes, Weatherlight, and which tribes are missing.
Connecting.
Oh, I can see Galakron hero power, but I have to leave again. Spectate bug. Lagi na lang ganun.
Actually, same run for me. Pero yeah, Kimpura starting off with Galakron. One of the most interesting new developments in the new meta is Galakron. Yeah. Statistically wise, he's considered as a top hero right now, or if not one of the top three heroes. Pero playing it is very very tricky kasi it's not it doesn't always go your way, diba? Like
That's true.
especially when elementals are part of the lobby, there's a very high chance of you generating a tier 6 elemental na most of them are really bad. Ragnaros is bad. Gar is definitely the worst that you can get. Si Printer Genie is just decent, diba? Pero yun nga, it's actually very interesting ang gameplay ni Galakron. Even if the stats say that he's one of the best heroes, it's not that simple.
Oh, it's not that
Pero sige,
simple. I played once nitong mga nakarang araw with Galakron and I managed to hit 8 kasi bakit nga yung 6 drop na nabigay sa akin and even the 5 tavern 5 minion which I lead into getting the tavern 6 kasi pangit nga. So isang malaking bagay na dapat maganda yung lumabas sa hero power for you to support your mid game, no?
Ako, isang rason pa ata kung bakit you did bad in that game. Nandun ako nun. Alam ko ang rason nun.
Ano nangyari doon?
Always remember to freeze your minion.
Oo. Meron akong isang game, tama. Kasi pag party lobby, most of the time I play multitasking. So naglalaro pa ako ng isang game or doing something besides Battlegrounds. So don't do that. If you wanna win the lobbies, be focused. Alright? And reach.
Roll call tayo ng heroes
Sure.
sa lobby A. Mr. Bigglesworth being played by Kaiko. Alakir being piloted by Arya. Chandis Barov by Ritz Nodge. Lord Chiraxos piloted by Wrath. Chabigale using Archvillain Rafam. Yogmots playing Illidan Stormrage. Siyempre si Kimpura playing Galakron. And Aquino, si Sherwin Aquino, one of our resident mamaos.
Oo,
Kakabalik
mga
lang. Playing
veterano
Chorus
talaga.
Warden Omu.
And I think this is mga relatively new player pa lang siya sa Battlegrounds kasi kakabalik lang niya sa Hearthstone scene.
This is his first BG tourney, if I'm not mistaken. Para nakita ko nga ng isang araw, para nagpa-practice siya ng BG. Kaya pala, sasali siya dito. Diba? Okay, very interesting for Galakron. Rolling a Not Pagel with a 0 power. Personally, I would take Not Pagel here, but I think Kimpura wants to go full greed. Diba? Nawawalang tribes in these lobbies, Murlocs and Elementals. So, there is still a very high chance for him to get something better than Nat Pagel. Pero
Maganda
for
na
me,
sana siya, no? If you consider it. Kasi it prints another minion if it kills.
What's interesting about Nat Pagel, especially when you get it this early, you could actually force getting higher tiers much faster. Kasi nga, 'di ba? You get free minions, so you don't have to expend 3 gold in order to fill out the remaining slots. So you can go to tier 4 and then even possibly tier 5 if you roll really really well. I'm sorry, if you generate really good cards. Pero okay, so Kimpura generating an Amalgadon with
With
1, 2,
3, 4. With
3,
4
4
procs.
4 procs, diba? And I think that's pretty good, diba? Mechs are present in the lobby, so you can still give it Divine Shield, and 6-9 is no joke on 7 gold, diba?
Yep.
So definitely Kimpura got really lucky there.
Oo nga. Ang ganda ng setup niya. I don't know if he plans that na if I get Amalgadon, I want to have four tribes present on my board.
Pero I don't think he could have predicted that, diba? Pero it's just a really, really lucky turn of events for Kimpura right here. And really surprising thing to note then that Galakron is still at 38 HP. Very, very rare for a hero that has no tempo whatsoever until you actually cash out on your hero power.
Tas
Pero
ano
as
pa
we
nga
can
eh, 'di ba
see,
meron pa siya free dealing gambler, so ang gandang economy tool to get him a better tavern tier minions on the next round.
pero hindi rin push over ang Lord Jaraxxus right now. As you can see, Lord Jaraxxus already has a Golden Rat Weaver. Pero I'm pretty sure he wasn't happy losing that 6 HP very early on, diba? Especially if you have a Rat Weaver going on already. Each and every HP really matters. That's plus four kumbaga
That's true.
for
So
every point of HP.
dito if you're playing against Rafam, syempre gusto mo wag ma-one hit yung Amalgadon mo, no?
Oo, di ba? Pero I think at this early stage, there is no minion that could kill an Amalgadon, di ba?
Unless Hungry Dragon that
Six assist
grows.
and of course, Kimpura already anticipating a possible a possible tragedy of giving Rapfam a very early Amalgadon, di ba? Already places Venus Servant on the very first attack.
Oo. Good
Pero
heads up play for Kimpura, not wanting the Rafam to get his precious Amalgadon. Sayang lang walang Divine Shield pala yun. But it's still a good one since there's a Poisonous. And Mech is present so he could still put a Divine Shield there.
But as we can see, medyo naka-high roll na rin itong Rafam natin having a really, really early Bran.
Yeah, turn 6 Bran.
Pero going back na rin sa note mo kanina na free dealing gambler sa board ni Kimpura, di ba? It actually paid off because it allowed him to use his hero power on a tier 4 minion and generating a Dire Horn.
Which is a good tempo tool kung tutusin.
Ay, mukhang sinaswerte si Kimpura ngayon. Being rewarded the Divine Shield for his Amalgadon, di ba? Parang lahat na lang ng hinihingi ata ni Kimpura binibigay sa kanya ngayon.
Oo. So, ang laking damage yung na-take ni Chabigale. So, Rafam at 13 health at turn 7, siguro he wants to get a menagerie build now with Bran, right?
He has to be really, really conservative kasi, di ba, even if you get Bran really early, if you don't roll your battle cries, di ba, you're not generating anything off of the Bran. Actually, to be honest, I'm not really excited seeing Bran in this meta. I'd much rather
Light
see
Fang, no?
something like Light Fang. Yung buff talaga sa Light Fang really propelled it to one of the most sought after tier 5 minions na
I
current
was very
meta.
surprised na sobrang lakas ni Lightfang ngayong meta. Especially with Queen Wogtagel out on the champion pool, no? So, Lightfang lang yung source ng +2/+2 for
Ang
each
maganda rin
tribe.
kasi sa Light Fang is you don't have to spend any more gold into getting more stats. It just sits there sitting pretty and it generates the stats every single turn.
Kaya,
Unlike si Bran, you always have to be on the lookout for good battle cries.
that's true.
So, isipin mo minsan na Light Fang could generate +8,
+8
+10,
on
+12
average.
stats.
Yeah.
Diba? While kapag si Bran, you actually have to buy roughly mga 2 minions worth na let's say you don't get a menagerie jug. You need to get two battle cry minions na para lang ma-equal ang generate ni Light Fang for free in a
Oo.
single turn. That's crazy.
So, you could just roll for your pairs or triples or even fast tavern up, no?
You could actually play really, really greedy once you get a really early Light Fang because you are already guaranteed a board that scales for free. Diba?
Parang yung game ko yesterday, I mean, kaninang madaling araw, I got the Nut Bagel, I got the Crackling Cyclone, ano pa ba yung egg. So, from there, parang, alam mo na, Lightfang will be my hero.
Alam mo na GG na kumbaga.
Tas ano ata, di ba yung dragon ko, Bronze Warden pa. Ang ganda
Pero
nga na drop.
interesting nga yung game eh. Like, yung game na yon, I was spectating you. We chose to get the Light Fang over a very early Nomi.
Yup, that's true.
And going back to our
To our
game,
current game.
medyo maganda ang spot ni Kimpura. He was able to get a really early tier 5 and hero powered a tier 5 minion generating a MACnavy na.
Bug ba to? Hindi siya nag-freeze? So
No, he's already a
okay,
tier
so
5.
tama. So tama.
Already a tier 5.
So he doesn't mind getting something new on the tavern. Tama. So
Yes, mataas ang value ni Kimpura for the MaCnavy kasi alam niya nga, nakita niya na kanina
na malaking
si
demons.
Lord Saraxos already had a golden Ratweaver. And apart from that, he also has a fourth Ratweaver, diba?
Oo.
Pero like, it doesn't matter. MaCnavy does not discriminate.
Oh, that's 17 and it will be detrimental on the Lord Jaraxxus Ratweaver's game plan. Kailangan na niya maghanap ng Malganis and we saw a Malganis kanina kay Kimpura's side of the board.
The problem is si Lord Jaraxxus is
Tier 3 pa lang. Yeah,
only
4.
tiered to 4 on this turn.
Yup.
So he only has 3 triggers left for his Ratweavers because he has 2 Ratweavers on board, 1 golden and one normal. So nakikita natin dito kay Kimpura, I guess he's going for the for a beast build kasi he already has
He's holding a Mama Bear.
he already has a perfect Amalgadon. Diba? He also has an existing Iron Direhorn and a MaCnavy in play. He only needs to find the other pieces to make this
Comp work.
this comp work.
So ito, full in commit na siya sa Beast and he's still at freezing. Oh, yun. Akala ko i-freeze niya yun for the module. So he freeze here for the Mama Bear and potential, so double pair if he really wants to. Or would you get the infested wolf next turn if given a chance? Or magpass ka na dun?
I think medyo masikip na ang board niya. You could make the case of getting it for just to replace like the rat pack para lang may existing pairs ka sa board. Pero it's not a priority.
So he just freeze here for the Mama Bear. Yun yung guaranteed natin.
Yes.
Oh wow. So that's a good outcome for Kimpura, not double proccing. I mean, the poison spore not hitting the divine shields of the Amalgadon first.
Yeah, I think pero Alak here is still pretty much favored in this round. He actually has some really big minions na rin na it's na very surprising at this stage of the game. Pero very lucky for Kimpura, he was able to still kill the Annihilan that saves him
In
5
damage. Yeah, that's true.
Diba?
So, di natin napansin, Chabigale as Rafam and Yogmoth as Illidan drops into 7th and 8th place. So, makikita natin si Kaiko playing Mr. Bigglesworth. What board? I mean, what minions did he get from Yogmoth and Chabigale? So, both of the players have one triple. So, pwedeng makapitalize ni Kaiko yun. But he's at 13 health and he's facing a quite strong Galakron.
Pero mukhang hindi na nag-pay off yung Brani Chabigale getting eliminated by Omu actually. Si Omu is also already at tier 5 as one turn behind Kimpura, but still really early.
So, basura Amalgadon. But would you still keep it, the Amalgadon here?
I think he has to sell it since he already bought the monstrous Maka, hoping to get a Goldrin and a Baron, syempre.
Yeah, so yung core package of Death Rattle. beast comp.
Possibly Kimpura is already thinking of maybe going to tier 6 as early as next turn na para mahanap niya na yung kinahanap niyang gold rin.
So
Because
si
it doesn't look like his existing pairs are going to show up to become triples anytime soon.
Yeah, that's true. So kay Bigglesworth medyo meron na siyang Nadina but his dragon is not that big enough. Pero we'll see. Kasi yung Divine Shield, no, ang laking bagay. Nagpapataba ng Draconid Enforcer. And what we saw is a Nadina and a Golden Selfless Hero. So guaranteed multiple Divine Shields buff coming for the high cost Dragon Enforcer.
Reddit, medyo nasa delikadong sitwasyon si Kaiko ngayon. Going down to 2 against Kimpura. I think that match could have gone either way. Medyo tumagal lang talaga on board yung Mama Bear and it generated value for Kimpura's board. Pero as I said nga, Kimpura getting an early tier 6.
And Lord Jaraxxus went down. 18 damage taken from Omu. So, may chance pa si Kaiko makakuha ng better minions from Lord Jaraxxus. But as we can see from 3 turns ago, as we've seen 3 turns ago, Ratweaver yung best hero minion ni Rat ng Lord Jaraxxus.
Actually, nakakatakot na nga itong si Omu. 3 turns na siyang gumugulpi ng mga nakakalaban niya.
Oo.
And we haven't seen his board yet. Apparently,
8
it
turns
says
ago.
here na he has a 5 mech board. Pero mechs are very very weird din na hindi mo basta-basta rin na mape-predict kung ano talaga ang board niya just by looking 5 mech siya, may deflector yan. Sometimes kasi 'di ba, it's the death rattle kind na merong mga
May bombs.
seeds, bombs, and stuff like that. Kaya mataas yung damage na di-dish out niya.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
So,
Pero
shooters.
very, very interesting lobby. Maraming nag-demons. Diba?
And this comp of the Rich Notch with Jan Disbaro parang half-hearted, no, with Golden Soul Juggler and a big demons.
Pero very devastating attack for Jandis there. Yung pinakamalaking minion niya, kinain lang ng poison amalgam.
Oo nga eh. Malas.
And that was supposed to be his saving grace, kumbaga, dito sa match na to. It looks like he is falling to Kimpura's feast and taking a lot of damage here. Diba?
So, will the Mr. Bigglesworth survive the game? Yeah, it survives.
And medyo siguro kinakabahan na itong mga itong si Omu and si Galakrod. Bakit buhay pa to si Mr. Bigglesworth? 3 na lang tayo natitira sa lobby.
Oo nga eh. So, splurge si Mr. Bigglesworth ng Goldens ngayon. Ang kailangan niya siguro to upgrade his board is a Kalekos, of course. And he needs the Draconid Enforcer to be tripled din.
Pero very, very sad turn of events for Kimpura right here. Wala pa rin siyang naro-roll na gold rin up until now.
Yep. Although he's kinda safe because he'll be facing Arya, a dead body. So meron pa siyang free turn this is his free turn.
Pero this is what's dangerous rin dito sa comp na to. Itong Exodia Beasts comp na to, kumbaga, is that your scaling is highly dependent on getting very, very particular minions. And as we can see, ang board ni Kimpura hasn't improved in the past 3 turns. So yung Kimpura opting to pass up on the second Monstrous Maka kasi wala pa rin talaga siyang gold rin.
So, yung kanina nabanggit natin si Aquino, medyo bago lang yan sa Battlegrounds, but getting Omu, he's currently seated at second place. Medyo may chance for him to snatch this round against Kimpura.
Actually, Kimpura is facing a ghost right now. Ang kalaban ni Aquino would be the
Yeah,
Biggles
biggest
Worth.
word.
Pero mukhang magrabing ang practice itong dinaanan ni Aquino na to, di ba? Very first tournament niya, pero very first game, he's already in the top 4.
Wow, it's almost a loss for Kimpura, but fortunately, good hits.
Very surprising, kind of Bigglesworth surviving this very late into the round. Ang comp ni Aquino, okay,
Oh
I am
wow,
going to,
that's cute, that's cute.
I got distracted there.
Ako
Pero
rin eh. Wow, magkakatabi pa sila. Golden printer, I mean gold printer.
pero yun nga, very very scary comp for Omu. We haven't seen Omu's comp the entire game. Ano kaya meron sa comp niya?
Oh, 10
Medyo
turns ago, yung last natin kita sa kanya with double, ano yung cute na micro mami. Where's the gold ring? But puro mama. Yun.
ayun na. Nakita niya na
So,
ang
Rat
gold
Pack?
rin niya.
Oh.
Rat Pack and Amalgam, of course. He has to let go of another beast. Most probably, he has to let go of one of the mama bears.
So, we're gonna be surprised kung ano ba yung mech build ni Aquino. Kung may malaki ba siyang Foe Reaper or multiple death rattles or bombs. Kasi 5 mechs siya eh. So, most likely meron siyang, di ko alam, Baron?
This is actually a very good pickup for Kimpura.
Yeah.
Freezing for the Cave Hydra, which would be really beneficial
For the Ironhide Direhorn, no?
kapag against mechs siya.
So, replacement for Ironhide Direhorn, the Cave Hydra.
Ano nga bang
Oh,
meron?
so
dito kay
medyo may
Omo?
ano,
It looks like
may-
it's a menagerie.
Yup, that's true. Tapos meron siyang gas coiler na kicker for potential scam.
Medyo malakas nga ang comp nitong Omu.
Would you consider junk bot still a weak? And if it's weak, when do you want to play it? Kapag walang-wala lang, ganun.
Actually, Junkbot is in a really weird position right now. It's not as strong as it was before. Lalo na yung mga inintroduce yung mga bago mga
Yung dragons,
classes,
di ba?
Dragons, and it was moved up to tier 5 from tier 4. It's not the same as before. Pero if you still get it early with a lot of existing mechs on board, it's not that bad. Definitely you're still going to replace it later on in the round. Pero it provides some really good tempo boosts if you really need it.
So ito, if kunyari mech build ka na, then you have an opportunity, you discover or roll into a final gold, tapos merong junk bot over Sneeds. Would you prefer going for Sneeds or junk bot? Given board with mechs.
Actually, that's a very tricky question. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if other people would immediately dismiss yung junk bot. Pero ayun nga, the truth is nga, junk bot has a higher ceiling than as needs, 'di ba? Like siguro if the best high roll for seeds would be either generating a full reaper or a MACnavy na, 'di ba? Pero ang junk bot could become something like a easy 15 19 minion or higher depending
Yeah, that
on your
trades
board
very
state.
well sa mga matitira sa kalaban mong board, no?
I think we're looking at the very last round for this lobby.
So yung ilalakas
Medyo-
na lang ni Kumpura dito would be hit his triples, or would you also consider getting unstable ghoul? Kasi ilan ding divine shield yun? O hindi, no, dalawa lang. So
I think ang pinagsisisihan ni Kimpura at this stage is passing on the second baka earlier. Kung alam niya lang pala na makukuha niya na yung gold rin really soon, he should have kept that. Yung composition niya never really scaled up to the point na it could rival Omu's big minions. It doesn't trade well na kumbaga. Sayang,
So,
sobrang
yeah.
sayang yung second maka na yun.
So, Aquino getting the first place on that lobby, giving him 100 pesos. Small win, pero syempre, you want to be qualified for the main event. So, another 2 rounds and final 2 rounds if he managed to top this lobby.
Pero good showing then. Good showing then for Kimpura going for the beast build. It's not necessarily the composition that you really want to force, pero yun yung nahain sa kanya sa RNG niya kay Galakron.
Would you want to
Diba?
jump into another lobby while we're waiting since they're far ahead? Gusto mo ba kay
Sige
Enrico? Jump
rin.
tayo into Enrico's
Yeah,
game?
we could look at Enrico's game as habang nagchat-chat tayo.
So, siguro mga ano na to, turn 8, turn 9. Oh, turn 14 na pala. So, we're
Mukhang
looking,
malapit na rin
yeah.
yung ano na to.
Bag
Pero,
for you at the top
ba-
with Reno 33. So, siguro nag-high roll to ng T5 minion, kaya ganito.
Actually, very interesting lobby rin. Bug for you, another one of our very active community players.
Yeah, veteran din.
Same,
Same
veteran
with
na rin.
Aquino.
Same with Aquino nga. Kasama ko rin yan sa MTG before. Mga OG titos of HSPH na sila ngayon.
So, ito si Enrico getting the Toxfin. So, he frees for the Selfless Hero.
Yes, and a really
And Baron.
good tavern to freeze here. Being awarded the second Selfless Hero and Baron Riven there.
So, if you hit a triple, where would you put the Baron there? Kung ma-hit mo yung triple ma-X na?
You can let go of the second ma-X na.
Okay.
Triple the Selfless Hero.
So, eto nakita natin. So, Golden Nomi pala yung nagpa-snowball kay Bag for you. But, walang gagawin ng big elementals against si Poisonous Comp. With couple of Divine
Pinaghandaan
Shields.
siya kumbaga ni Enrico.
Oo.
Enrico very much kung sabi natin nga, biyasa sa format na. I think this is one of the formats sa talagang pinagbababaran ni Enrico in every single day. If he hasn't actually been preparing much for his standard tournament.
Yeah, on the
for
weekend.
standard tournament. Diba?
May tournament pa tong batang to. Loko-loko to eh.
Parang puro BG ang nilalaro ni Enrico. Sometimes I would catch him online as early as around mga lunchtime and he's gonna play BG until what? Mga alas 4 ng umaga. Diba? So, talagang batak na batak si Enrico. Knowing that Bug for you high rolled the Nomi, diba? Pinaghandaan niya na ang composition niya. Building this Divine Shield Selfless Hero comp.
That's true. So, nakita din natin dito, may Galakron dito, played by JC Tepe, but only got into 6th place.
Really interesting na na decision by Enrico, tripling the MACnavy na in this situation. I was expecting him to take the gold rin para hindi man lang nagalaw yung board niya.
So, he took a potential Righteous Protector against an Adina, no?
Pero apparently didn't work out in his favor.
Yeah, he got the 3 taunts.
Ang dami niyang taunts.
So, dito sa lobby na to, pala, shoutout lang din natin our new players. For me, Silent Sword and Kutaba. Baka bago sila dito.
And also, actually, JC Tep also being part of the tournament, diba? He also did pretty well dun sa huling BG tournament natin, placing 3rd. Diba? Isang position
Isang position na lang.
Standard bundle, di niya pa nakuha.
Oo. So, showdown between Bug for You and Enrico. If I'm Bug for You, I'll just sell my comp and find a cute little minion. Kasi wala na eh, no? It's almost it's auto-concede when you see this kind of board for Enrico.
Hindi naman. Maybe,
With this comp,
we
with
don't
this
know
comp.
yet. Pero Enrico being offered the
By
Baron
Baron.
Revender once more. But this would be a really hard comp to counter at this stage of the round. Pero di natin alam. Probably if I were Bug for You, I would be looking for something like a golden wildfire elemental, mga tipo mga ganun.
So, a second MACnavy na in favor of the removing his Hydra in favoring the MACnavy na. Kasi siguro wala naman din maraming Divine Shield and the Cave Hydra won't reach multiple kills na. So 100% win for Enrico, but there's a chance that Bug for You still live here.
Nabitin pa ang one attack to be able to trade favorably with that Amalga doon, di ba? Hindi natin na-expect no, na sobrang laki na nga ng mga elementals si Bug for You, hindi niya pa napatay ang Amalga doon. Pero I guess it wouldn't matter because Enrico still dealing 18 damage and knocking Bug for You out and taking the lobby.
Yeah, Enrico will get a baon from me, 100 pesos. So, eto, siguro...
Kailangan mo na Enrico yan. Diba? Di naman niya kailangan yan sa mga napapanalo niya sa mga ibang mga
Oo.
tournaments.
And yun pala, shoutout din ulit na si Enrico. If he managed to perform well on the tournament on the weekend, dun sa IEF, and he got a generous cash prize, he promised us, di ba? We will have a tournament sponsored by Enrico.
Pero, plot twist, sasali ba si Enrico doon? Haharangin niya sarili niya sa
Pwede. Baka nga ganun yung mangyari. So, let's transition to the caster view. Maybe all the round 1 games are already finished. We could feature Gorebelly's lobby for the round 2. Are you up for that, Weatherlight, or would you want to take a quick break?
Anything that goes well with you, okay lang naman ako.
So let's take a quick break, pati let's check the standings afterwards kung nag-report ba sila ng score sa Discord. Kasi kaya ko lang tingnan is dalawang lobby. I mean, yung kanina and ito kila Enrico. So complete yung details nila, but the other lobby, hopefully they managed to use the Discord channel. And kung nakikinig kayo and you haven't done that, do it for us, please. Kasi we don't have a manpower to gather all the resources na kami yung gagawa.
I guess meron naman may as I can see right now sa standings, meron naman nag-update. You can see some anonymous editors inputting their results, diba? Pero sadly parang may kulang pa for lobbies. The CND, Kara is doing party F right now, if I'm not mistaken.
So yun, let's just take a quick break, and yung round 2, pasok tayo kay Gorebelly. Kila Ice Stick na lobby.
Yes.
So,
exciting yan. It's Papa Belly.
5 minutes quick break, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the Battlegrounds action tonight while you're taking your dinner.
Gorebelly first. Nakapasok ba si Rini? Naglalag na nga na. Nye. Yan. Okay na? Disconnect, tapos connect ako ulit. Wait lang. Yan. Okay.
So again, we're now back to the Enli's Hearthstone Battlegrounds Invitational Qualifier. We're approaching round 2 and we'll be featuring Gorebelly, Ice Stick, Whiff Pop, Labby. But before that, let's check the standings first. Majority of our round 1 already finished. So ako muna sa Party A, B, Party A and B. So yun, yung somehow na-feature natin on stream with Aquino getting the first on the Party A, Enrico getting the first on Party B, and for the Party D, E and F, si Gorebelly, Papa Belly, tapos Mighty Vinsu, I don't know him, but is apparently got a first place with King Mukla. Ano masasabi mo doon, ano?
Wow. Parang hindi pala. Wrong fake news. 7th place with 1 point as King Mukla.
Oo nga, no. Mali, fake news si Enli, sorry. So, ang first pala is Relax
Si
Chill.
Relax Chill with Millhouse.
Mali tingin ko, sorry. So, thanks for correcting me there. And for...
Ako rin, nabigla rin ako eh. King
Kasi wala
Mukla
kasi
talaga first.
placement kasi di nilagay siguro ni Gara yung second, yung mga ganun. So, for the Party F, it's Cow Tornado. Bago rin sa akin, pero I think nakalaro na to sa ibang tournament, di ba? And
Ha,
Pimpo
as
getting fifth on Jandi's.
with Jandis.
So,
Diba? Ano
kung
kaya ang na-golden na Rino para mag-first siya?
yeah, and kung makikita mo yung top 3 sa Party F is somehow new players for us. Cow Tornado, X-Chan, Ichimacha.
Marami mga fresh new faces, 'di ba?
So,
And
magandang ano to.
and surprising rin, Daddy Oni finishing 7th, 'di ba?
Yeah,
So parang papalitan na daw nila itong mga mamaw na kilala na natin dito, 'di ba? Magpapakilala na sila sa city.
baka mamaya after this one, sali ako sa private lobby, anuin ko sila, durugin ko sila, practice ko na yun sa linggo, parang ganun. So, let's instruct Gorebelly. G. So, nagtatanong si Enrico if pwedeng filler. Kung wala, pwede. Siya na ang pumalit kay Silent. Di ba? Pwede naman eh. Take the opportunity to get 100 pesos. Kasi apparently sino to? Silent Sword is not coming back. Is not logging in again. So, Enrico is asking if
So mga nakaano diyan, mga nakaabang diyan
oh,
sa mga waitlisted.
yeah, just play for the 100 pesos or malay nyo, may miracle, makapasok kayo sa global first or global second, parang ganun. Wala talagang
So one
respond
of
kay
our
oh,
community personalities, Page Away, Page Away GG is
yeah.
going to replace Silent Sword.
So, pwede yun. I'm allowing it. So, ano tayo? Pasok tayo kay Gorebelly. I think nag-start na sila. Ay, hindi. Hello? So, very flexible yung tournament natin. Other players already back out. Akala siguro nila one round lang. Kapag hindi naka-first, wala na. But since there are waitlisted and they can still play 2 rounds of Battlegrounds and manage to back-to-back first if they can do it, and they can
200
somehow
pesos din
yeah,
yun.
200 pesos, and they can somehow be on contention of the final lobby. So yun, take the opportunity to jump into the tournament.
Looks like nagsastart ng lobby ni Gorebelly,
Yeah.
so we'll be
So
switching to that.
we're going to jump on the Gorebelly's game.
Gorebelly picking George.
And may kasalanan pala ako kanina, pinapakita natin score, but I'm showing the caster view. Engot. Main with cam. Wait. Let's jump into Gorebelly's action. Round 2, Party D. And with George. And this is one of Wipwap's papa. Tama ba?
Ex
George.
Wifwaf, diba? Sino ba si George sa buhay mo? Wifwaf. Diba? Kiduha na ni Papa Belly ang George mo. Pero very interesting din pick for Wifwaf, as Wifwaf being blessed with Elite Star Seeker. Diba? Pero sige, roll call na tayo ng ano natin, ng ating lobby, diba? As you already know, Gorebelly using George the Fallen, Chinilong with Maleficent Mana Storm, Tai with Edwin Van Cleef, Ice Stick with Dino Tamer Brand, Wifwaf using Elite Star Seeker, Ganjo as Patchwork, Reganade as the Curator, and Boki with Fungal Mancer Florgel. Siguro medyo malungkot si Ice Stick dyan, diba?
Oo,
Siguro,
naagawan siya
Ice
ng
Stick,
fungal. Boki
diba?
as
Siguro nung
fungal.
unang buklat pala ng Heroes, nakita ng Ice Stick na, uy, Dino Tamer Brand, magpo-force ako ng Murlocs.
But
Pero
apparently,
yung pala, merong mas madayang Murloc hero sa lobby, which is Fungal Monster Flurry. Magkakaagawan sila ng Murlocs ni Ice Stick.
so adjust ko lang muna. Ano, Reganade pala to, no? Akala ko Renegade.
No.
So, mali pala ako. Reganade. Kailangan ko ayusin ang pangalan niya. Reganade. Pero ayusin ko muna yung heroes nila. Reganade as Curator. So, official, may switch up tayo ng players. Brain into Pageway. I think si Silent Sword papaltan. Di ko alam kung si Enrico will find someone. But we're allowing it again. It's fine.
It's really raging out there.
So, sino ang lobby winner dito sa hero selection sa palagay mo?
Definitely si Elise Starseeker. Pero George the Fallen is definitely not far behind.
Oh, with
Pero sa
Poisonous,
overall,
no? I mean, Murlocs.
with Murlocs existing in the lobby, 'di ba? Very interesting ang George pick. Pero yeah, very weak ang lobby na to when it comes to hero strength levels, 'di ba? Definitely Elise being very very much favor to take the lobby. Close second lang talaga when it comes to power level would be si George, and everything else is pretty weak in comparison. Like si Bas, the Curator, Fugalmancer, Edwin Van Cleef, parang they never really had the chance to
To shine.
shine.
Pero dati, no, meta pick talaga si Edwin. But, syempre, there's meta
Pero
call.
it's very short-lived, diba? It was not meant to be. The power scaling of BG suddenly became really high for some reason.
So, ito.
None of these existing heroes in the lobby is going to punish you for being too greedy, which is actually very interesting din. Baka makakita tayo ng very drawn out lobbies if nobody really high rolls too much.
Pero maganda, ito, napansin ko lang, Reganade with the Curator. Di ba, one of the best chance to play Curator is if there's Murloc and Mech for you
Yes.
to have the module or Poisonous for your amalgam. Mismo na ba yung Nightmare Amalgam on 2?
Oh no, medyo cancer yung na yun, yung meta na yun. Whoever got Amalgam was pretty much guaranteed the top 4 finish. And alam mo yon, yung getting an Amalgam is a no-brainer kasi a Nightmare Amalgam was started at 3-4, which is really good for a tier 2
Tier
minion.
2, yeah, that's true.
Even up until now, a 3-4 minion is still tier 2 minion with 3-4 stats is still really good.
Oo, kasi yung may ganong stat line is the Word of Time. Yun
Yes,
lang.
it's started in such a way that it could trade with
Almost every...
all tier 2 minions apart from a Glyph Guardian that attacks first.
That's true. So, Gorebelly facing Patchwork, Ganzu at Formex at turn 5. So, baka nakakuha siya ng tawag dito. Oh, wow, Security Rover. So, he was able to golden his MACnavy and...
He was able to discover a really early Security Rover pero na-snipe ng
Oo nga eh. So,
Gorebelly.
isa na rin opportunity for Ganzu here is to get the Deflectobot para solidify his mech comp, no?
Surprising thing, very interesting thing to note lang rin sa board ni Gorebelly. He picked up a really early Micro Machine, anticipating to give it Divine Shield on turn 3, and it looks like it's paying out really well for him, diba? He now has steadily progressively steadily developing minion in the form of Micro Machine na may Divine Shield na. Hindi mo na po problemahin. Parang andyan na yan until siguro matapos yung game, hindi niya nabebenta yung Micro Machine na yan.
Yeah, that's
so,
true.
Really interesting play, diba?
So, would you consider the Divine Shield the Glyph Guardian here? Or he just decided...
Looks like he just decided to
To
upgrade
get-
to
upgrade the stats.
5-4 minion, diba? Pero I wouldn't be surprised if he just gave the Glyph Guardian Divine Shield right then and there, diba? Di rin naman masama yun. As we know, Glyph Guardian could get really out of hand din kapag bigyan mo just a
You
little bit
can
more
win this
buffs,
thing.
diba?
Yup. So kanina pala, I saw in chat, Pingpo Gaming said that there's 4 Nomi yung Reno. So na-golden yung Nomi and a normal Nomi. Parang ganun
So
ata yung
double
nangyari.
golden ano pala yun.
Ata,
Pero sad,
I'm not sure if that's what to happen, but early golden Nomi siguro.
pero sadly, nahirapan pa rin siya. He wasn't able to overcome yung lasso ni Enrico at that game.
Hindi, I mean, yung sa unfeatured match with Pingpo ata. I'm not sure if yun yung tinutukoy nila.
Sorry, my bad.
So, no pirates, no beast.
Here's a gold for
Teka, ba't dito?
defensive systems online.
Pero yeah, yun nga. We weren't able to tell our viewers na ang nawawala di sa lobby na to are pirates and beasts. Arguably the most least impactful tribes in BG right now. As it's like you never really naman force pirates and you never really force beasts. More often than not, yan yung mga classes na you steer away from. Kaya really good freeze for Gorebelly here, being offered a Noyo module and a second Metal Tooth Leaper. And I wouldn't be surprised if he
If we
takes
get the crackling cyclone, yeah,
then.
para sa potential light fang, no? Laking bagay if he could get that.
Pero as it stands, he doesn't really have much pairs to work with outside of the soon-to-be 2 Metal Tooth Leapers, diba? Pero really good then for George na mabagal ang lobby. He's actually cashing in on those divine shields that he has to create a very big advantage for
So let's just
for
highlight
his
din
warband.
whether light. This is Ice Stick, Bran, and a Murloc.
Very much naman na anticipated natin kung ano talagang plano ni Ice Stick
Oo.
Dino Tamer brand, diba? And as you can see, diba, he is sporting his trademark Murlocs.
So turn 8, relatively health. I mean, maybe in 1 or 2 turns meron na malalaglag, but yung 6 players natin are at 30 health. At 30 health. I mean, 20 plus health. Kasi si Ganzu is at 31 health. Medyo nalito ako doon. But relatively healthy pa rin yung lobby except for Tai and Boki playing Edwin and Fungal.
Because the damage stacking up is actually pretty low. Yung mga mabababa ng mga HP, they're actually on really bad losing streaks, kumbaga. And very surprising for Boki still staying at tier 2, and I guess napapunish siya na sa decision niya even if he got 4 triples na, diba? But you're still
Oo.
staying at tier 2. That's not really a winning strategy. Kumbaga, you always have to look for the opportunity to get into higher tiers. And even for Murlocs, you want to be at least tier 3 so you could get those really important buffs from Cold Light Seer and the 4/4 +1/+1 buff Murloc.
So we're gonna be seeing Beef Pops board for the first time in this round 2 of their Battlegrounds game against Papa Belly. So, what a cute Anilhan Battle Master.
Actually, I was about to say rin nga, di ba? Ano, medyo may sakit ata yung nabiling anihilan ni Whip Wap.
Hindi lumaki eh.
Pero really unfortunate attacks for Whip Wap here. He's probably taking damage that he doesn't want to take because he is actually forcing demons, diba? Taking 11 damage going down to 19. Kung kailan niya siguro na-assemble ang Rat Weaver at ang Floating Watcher niya, doon siya magta-take ng damage.
Oo.
It's really unfortunate
Unfortunate.
for Wifwaf. Gorebelly getting an early tier 5 here. Medyo interesting.
Siguro, ano na nga yung kanya eh, parang halfway through Mech and Dragon. So, siguro he's preparing to get a Foe Reaper kung makapag-triple siya dito. Kasi may dalawa siyang pair ngayon with this Kabumbot and Metal Tooth Leaper.
I think what's going through Gorebelly's mind right now is alam niya na siya ang pinakamalakas sa lobby right now. So he can afford to be greedy and go to tier 5 and secure a first place finish by getting more direction. And yun nga, nakita niya na Boki just tiered up on this turn, diba? If ever he does lose, he's not going to lose some crazy amount of HP.
Oh, that's true.
Kasi
Because
nga,
yung Morlocks din, ano lang, Tavern Tiers nun. So, okay lang. This is a risk management for Gorebelly. If he lose, it's fine. If he wins, well, it's fine,
Everyone's
syempre.
gunning for you. Watch out.
we can finally see ano ba nangyari dito sa Fungal Master Flurgil natin.
Oh. So, bling-blings. Bling-blings Morlocks plus Vulgar Homunculus.
Medyo hindi pa kung ako ang Fungal Master Flurgil, hindi ako masyado natutuwa pa sa development ng aking board. Yeah, Gorebelly taking the
They
win,
managed to
dealing 8
get a win,
damage
yeah.
to the Fungal Master Flurgil.
So, last life
Medyo
for
nasa
Boki there
delikado na
and
to.
Tai. Siguro.
Siguro siya sabi ni Ice Stick ngayon, yan sa'yo.
Sige,
Kinuha mo
malaglag
kasi
ka
ang
na.
mga Morlock ko.
I'll get the Morlocks later. Mamaya, abangan natin if Ice Stick will be the one to finish off Boki. So baka ngayon magkatapat sila, we'll see.
Gorebelly having a really good pickup here with the Lightfang Enforcer, diba? He could now transition into some menagerie build. And yun nga, an overabundance of choices being offered.
Oh,
Pag-run
another
pa
pair.
ngayon, diba?
May Bran. These are the hard choices given to players na ahead, no? Ang hirap. What would you prioritize? Minsan natatrap din ako sa mga gantong position.
But you have to be really, really disciplined, diba? Pero like, I think the purchasing of brand here is really extravagant. He could afford to do so, diba? Pero as of the moment, pretty stuck up talaga ang board ni Gorebelly. He doesn't really have a real flex slot.
So he's looking forward into triple the Kabumbot. Since he already committed a Divine Shield, a Hero Power on the first Kabumbot he got.
Let's see if you can
I think he
stay
probably
on top.
wants to find more like he has to look for another a Murloc and an Elemental in order for him to really get value for his Lightfang Enforcer.
So he needs to free up 2 space if he wants to do that. Kasi if you got a Murloc, you want it to be poisonous na rin, 'di ba? If you have the chance. So si Curator, si Reganade is playing a somehow Divine Shield comp with a Baran. So Mags and Jugs are good for him. And if we transition into full Morlock, pwede pa rin if we got it. So Boki and
seeing
Tai.
Gorebelly getting really lucky here,
That's
diba?
a great play.
Immediately tripling his Kabumbot na. And discovering naman
Amalga doon, yeah.
hinahanap natin ng isa pang
And yun pala yung reason why he get a Baran. And a perfect one.
Ayun na. Perfect Amalga doon pa, di mo na kailangan bigyan ng boon of light, kumbaga, di ba?
Oo.
Very lucky for Gorebelly there.
Would you get Menace here? Or would you just roll into something better? Second light fang.
And that's something better right there.
So, decided to sell off his, anong pangalan na yun? Cobalt Scalebane. So, oh, okay.
Very, 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 very surprising choice, to be honest.
Oh, akala ko kasi meron pa siyang ano eh.
Di ko inexpect na ibebenta niya yung ang Cobalt Scalebane of all things. If
Wala siyang dragon.
ako personally, I might have chosen to just let go of the Micro Machine because he
Oo.
already has two mechs.
That's true.
in play.
That's true. Kasi kanina, I thought there's a Bronze Warden, kaya binenta na niya yung Scalebane. But looking into it, hindi pala.
They're still in really good shape. He's very much ahead na sa entire lobby. It's going to be hard for him to actually relinquish his spot right now. And some really, really favorable attacks in for Gorebelly right here. Actually, really, really close for Chinilong there. Munti ka na siya malethal if he actually had one or two more really bad attacks in his favor.
Oh no, we only have 4 players left in the lobby. Ice Stick fell down on a 5th place, Whiff Up on 6th place. So, yung duo natin before sa Challenge Series is now 5th and 6th.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
At yung sinasabi ko sa'yo kanina, di ba? As you already experienced then last night dun sa private lobbies natin sa sa pagka-queue mo sa rank, you could actually just afford to sit and wait and just cash in on the light fang enforcer triggers or in developing your board for free every single turn, di
That's
ba?
true. Plus
As you
4,
can
plus
see
4.
dito kay
So,
Gorebelly, wala siyang ginawa dito sa third niya na to. Hero power niya lang kanyang Deadly
Dead
Spore.
Spore.
And he's still getting plus 12 plus 12 stats. Diba?
So,
With the 2
ang
light
maganda
fang
sana
forces he
talaga
has.
dito, he get another dragon, no? Or elemental. Kasi parang yung Micro Machine, yung tinatawag mo ng diminishing return kasi ang taas na rin ng attack and ewan ko, if that's tapos may kabumbot ka pang kaagaw sa buff, so might as well find a dragon or elemental that will benefit from Light Fang Enforcer.
Probably a lapse in judgment kay kay
Everyone's
Gorebelly
gunning
nun.
for you. Watch out.
Maybe he meant to keep the dragon, diba?
So,
Now,
double Kanger's Apprentice. So, yung mga Divine Shield niya, kaya, if me I'm using with deck tracker, so 36% chance lang siya dito. Kasi yung Micro Machine nga niya, hindi pa ganun well buffed. So, it would just been traded off well by some of the minions that will pop out from the death rattles. Ito, yung junk bot, no, yung kaninang discussion natin. Junk bot is still good. I mean, if you're playing a mech build.
As nakikita nga natin ngayon, the junk bot is getting really out of hand. Ang laki na niya, diba?
Oo. Oh no, yun lang.
Sadly, not enough.
Oo. Nabati.
Na-snipe ng malaking Micro Machine. But yeah, I think it's Gancho's board is good enough to beat Gorebelly's All Divine Shield board, diba? Not necessarily All Divine Shield.
Ang ganda ng mga offer ni Bobs ngayong gabi. Parang this is our second time seeing it.
Parang hindi ata BG nilalaro natin. Ano ba to? Poker ata to, diba?
Pair, triples and pair. Hindi ko alam bakit ganito.
Apparently, Gorebelly.
Oh, going for the triple. Trying to get the Amalga
Going
doon.
for the triple, diba?
Pwede naman, di ba? Or getting a Kalekos. Just a dragon. Pero Amalgadon yung best tier. Or ma-X na.
He wants to get another Amalgadon,
So
which
that's
he is
Amalgadon.
being rewarded with, diba? And yun
So he
na,
sold off the
binenta niya
micro
na.
machine now. Oh no, there's no poisonous, but it's fine. There's the poisonous.
And ayun na,
Wow.
ayun na.
Make sure these ones stick
Ayun
around
na,
for
ang
next time.
hinihintay natin na
And
poisonous.
yun, yung Soul Juggler naman niya, technically hindi lang snap by because there's triple. There's a reason into it kasi meron namang Void Lord, 'di ba?
Yes, meron existing Void
Amalgadon.
Lord
So
and an Amalgadon, diba?
there's a
Tama ka nga.
reason why he forced into getting the triple there.
Pero everything seems to be going
Into his favor.
all according to plan, diba?
Oo.
Tama ka nga nun. Ang reason kung bakit siguro nga binuo ni Gorebelly yung ano na yan, yung Soul Juggler na yan is to discover another Amalgadon. Hindi naman sure pero ginawang sure ni Bob.
Oh, meron din kasing ma-X na potential na hit doon. So, ilan yung mga gusto niya doon. So, medyo mataas yung chance. And even, hindi, Lieutenant Gar is not good. So, that's a bad trade for him. Tas ang weird kasi buhay pa yung mga light pang enforcer.
Medyo funny ngayon nangyari ngayon. Yeah, looks like this is going to be a really, really close round. Pero, ayun nga.
Na-finish off ng Soul Juggler. Thank you, Soul Juggler. MVP on that turn. Maleficent, Chinilong, drop into 4th, and Gorebelly will be facing Chinilong's Ghost. So, magandang pa rin to. Opportunity for him to roll. Oh, wait. He decided to tavern up now. Would you consider it or would you want... Oh, well, it's hard. I mean, I want to triple the Light Fang there if I got a chance. Pero, 'di ba, normally kung kalaban mo Ghost, might as well tavern up. So, ano bang sa palagay mo, what would be most beneficial in that scenario?
I think he should have looked for some more minions at tier 5 kasi I don't see any profit for Gorebelly going into 6. Wala talaga siyang kailangan hanapin pa. If ever I just want to triple the Light Fang Enforcers, he already has the tech in order to be able to potentially beat the patchwork kanina kasi
Na
I
may
think
mechs.
also one of the
Yeah.
reasons na tinriple niya rin yung Soul Juggler is may mga deflecto and stuff yung patchwork kanina, and the Soul Juggler is going to help me win that match up. So it's probably just an overabundance na rin of resources and in being in a really good spot, kumbaga. Nakuha niya na rin siguro ang pinaka hinahanap niya at that stage in the game, which is the Tox Fin.
Oo. So, for the second Amalgadon. So, syempre, si Gorebelly won't hit the triple of Amalgadon now. But, he's still lacking some... he can still replace the second Light Fang or hit the Golden for the Light Fang. Which, MaCnavy will be a good option or a Hydra.
Or possibly he's just looking for random tier 6 minions to round out his comp because he has to eventually replace the 2 Light Fangs on board na nga. Knowing that he is ready going into the final stretch, kumbaga, ito na yung heads up situation. Which, surprisingly, the curator
So
won against Patchwork.
Yeah, so there's a Bronze Warden. Would you pick it up for you to have a dragon? Although it would not scale that fast.
It's probably too late na at this stage of the game, diba? Pero it looks like Gorebelly opting to start moving na. Selling one of the Light Fang Enforcers in order for him to generate a flex slot.
So would you
Alam niya
buy
kasi
the Cold Light Seer there?
Personally, I
Down a
won't.
minion
Medyo
and up
maliit
a
na lang
unit.
rin yung ah ma-add niya at that stage of at this stage of the game, 'di ba? Parang the very very small incremental stats doesn't really matter anymore if other comps already has their own corresponding poison or really really big minions. The plus 2 HP is negligible. Pero I guess being very economical na lang at that point, uh Gorebelly opted to buy it.
So,
But I personally think this replicating menace in the shop would
is
have been
better pick.
more beneficial.
Yeah, that's true. So kung dito, you have the 7 spot light fang enforcer, what would you get to change? I mean, anong replacement for the light fang enforcer? Would it be a MAX na or a deadly spore?
Let's see if you can stay on top.
If ang comp ng patchwork which we'll see right now,
May tech
I
na
think
unstable ghoul.
he already has a tech for George right here. Pero it's also really dependent eh. Uh, pwede kasi you could opt for something that has that rattle like a gas coiler or a boat or a
Pabote, yeah.
steeds, diba? Parang just to stretch out the minions you have on board. It's also the reason why baka mas profitable nga na magkaroon ka ng replicating
Replicating
menace dun
menace.
sa mga amalgadons mo if your opponent has a similar comp such as yours na poison and big minions. It trades 1 for 1 for other poison and big minions of your opponent. Yung mga death rattles yun really goes a long way. A really good snipe for the patchwork there, and
Oh, wow.
surprisingly
Yeah, that's a 15%.
patchwork actually won against Gorebelly there. I think nag-pay off nga talaga yung tech card niya.
Oh, that's stable ghoul. So ano yun, medyo beneficial talaga kay Ganzu kasi si Ganzu, based from the score, he got 5th on the round 1. So medyo kung sa palagay mo si George is quite strong against Reganade, malaking bagay yun to get the potential first or second.
I
But
think at the current situation right now, parang rock, paper, scissors ata ang nangyayari sa kanila.
so si
Kasi
Reganade,
Reganade beats
beats Patchwork.
but Patchwork beats George. I think one of the reasons yan kung bakit very I'm not sure kung ano talaga ang stats nung laban kanina, pero one of the reasons why naka-eke out ng win si Patchwork against George is he also has a decently sized security rover that actually benefits from the Soul Juggler hitting it.
Yeah, that's
Nare-refresh
true.
yung Deflectobot niya.
And ito
So he
yung
has the
sige.
counter for the counter, kumbaga.
Oo. Tapos, imagine, di ba, yung kanina pa nga nating pinag-usapan, Junk Bot still on the comp of Ganzu. Imagine if he hits it triple, mas lalaki yun. And hopefully, if he fight Gorebelly before mag-trade out into the bigger junk, the Junk Bot na malaki, ay wala na yung poisonous ni Gorebelly.
Now as we can see nga na very powerful din ang board na to ni Regenade. Pero I guess yung very very big raw stats ng minions din ni Gorebelly would
coming
be
from the
really,
double light
really
pang.
hard. Would be really hard to beat at this stage of the game.
I think yun yung sana hinahanap ni Regenade kanina. Based from the stats, either the Crackling Elemental, anong pangalan nun? Crackling Cyclone got buff from Jugs or Mugs. Pero di niya na-hit yung Light Fang, unfortunately for him.
Medyo maging interesting itong heads up na to, 'di ba? Kasi as we already saw, Patchwork won against George kanina. Mauulit niya ba? Yun ang tanong. But I think very very good upgrade for Gorebelly rin here, getting that Imp Mama in order for him to be able to proc some more Soul Juggler triggers.
So alam naman na
Right?
niya dito may unstable goal. Di na bibitawan ni Ganzo yun.
Get some minions in play.
So,
Right.
ano yung best ano dito? Counter to counter. Ang hirap eh.
Oo, actually, ano na lang to, let's leave it all to RNG na lang kumbaga. Pero play, definitely, the Selfless Hero would have more
Would have,
value
yeah.
than the existing Divine
The-
Shielded na Spore. Eto na. Few seconds till the round starts. We will see sino ba ang papanigan ni Bob. It's very, very hard to tell with so many RNG factors on the board right now. It could go either way.
So, ito lang si Gorebelly was the first on the round 1. So, if he managed to win this, he gets another 100 pesos.
Eto na. Looks like,
So, looks like
the
this is good hits coming from Gorebelly, no?
Para as we can see, medyo parang mga ang sinaswerte nga si Gorebelly sa mga attacks niya. Pero as we can also see sa boardy patchwork, his golden Kangors is still
buhay pa
alive,
rin. Hindi
diba?
napapatay ni Soul Juggler. And kanina, no, ang ganda nung nangyari.
And
Yung Soul
really,
Juggler,
really, yes,
yung Soul Juggler was able to trade into that 2-3. So, hindi siya namatay. So, eto na.
Ito na, puputok na ang golden Kangors.
That's a mediocre result from the Golden Kangors. And this will clean up Void Lord will clean up the mess. Kaya ba? Yeah.
Pero very, very, very close
Close
match,
one, yeah.
Like, natutulala na lang ako sa mga pangyayari. Pero very, very lucky.
Oh, no!
Mama there.
That's a big one for Gorebelly. But di pa rin lethal yun. So meron pa tayong isang round na ganito.
Isang round pa. Para ako natulala na lang ako na hindi ko na alam kung ano ba ang i-favor ng RNG dun sa that situation. Pero sa unang onset, sa unang tingin mo, sobrang lamang ni Gorebelly kasi ang lalaki ng mga minions niya. Pero apparently, yung sobrang daming card generation ng rin ni Ganjo, he was able to make that round really, really close.
So props to Ganzo, regardless of what results here. Good fight.
Very, very interesting niya. Very interesting itong matchup na to.
So, second, Mama. Tas wala na siyang pala. I mean, he could have afforded to Divine Shield the Mama, pero why? I mean, there's a unstable ghoul on the Ganjo's side of the board. So,
Sayang lang rin daw ang
roll na lang
Divine
natin.
Shield. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Parang na-excite ako ano nga ba maging outcome nitong to. It's too hard to tell, diba? Like, may improvement kaya sa board ni Ganjo.
So yung junk bot na triple, I would definitely want to see that, pero wala.
And actually, this is the first time Ganjo attacking first with his oh no.
Although that's a frontal Baron Riven there.
I think that was very crucial.
Yeah, cause the Kangor's Apprentice that is golden would result into potential needs. Pero masyado ng sway into Gorebelly's favor here kasi based from the stats it's 97.5%. What went wrong there for him hitting the first attack or something?
Uh, Definitely the Deflecto bot getting sniped very early.
That's true.
Sobrang laking bagay nun. Pero mukhang may ano pa, this is still a fight.
This still a game.
This is still a game right here, pero ayun
Sayang
na.
lang no, wala nang refresher for the Divine Shield.
Hindi very lucky rin for Gorebelly na when it was a Soul Juggler's time to attack,
Hindi namamatay.
it attacked one attack minion, nabuhay pa. Kung siguro namatay yung Soul Juggler niya, baka may chance pa nga na manalo si Gancho at that round.
That's
Well,
true.
it was still very close until the very last few moments. Na we can never really tell kung sino talaga mananalo doon.
So, try natin. Jump ulit tayo on others. Tag dito. Others round 2. I think meron pa. Kila Manuel tayo or kila Mapo. Oh no, tapos na sila Mapo.
We can spectate Pink po.
Pink po? Yeah,
Mhm.
sige. Probably this is still round 2. So, let's jump into their game while finishing up the round 2. Oh no. This is already round 3. So, wala na tayong break.
Nagmamadali na yung mga tao. So do we proceed with Pink po?
Yeah, sure. Let's spectate Pink po. So, this is huh? Weird. Kasi, di ba naayos yung deck tracker? Kasi turn 1 pa rin nung nag-jump into the game. Kasi parang naayos ata yun eh. Anyway, so this is round 3
Bug
already.
lang.
Party F.
So I guess siguro pwede natin i-recap yung mga tapos na mga lobbies.
Oh, sige. Recap na lang.
So pero yun nga, at Party D nanalo si Gorebelly. Wala pa tayong final placements for Party A, B, and C, pero for Party D, Gorebelly taking first. Party E, MACnavy taking first in this lobby, while also taking second nung previous lobby. I think he is definitely favored na for Party E. As for Party F, the person taking first in the second round is si Daddy Oni. So after disappointing first round finish of 7th place, bumawi siya doon sa second round nila.
So, yun pala, the Party C is still ongoing round 2. So, consider natin na sila na lang yung i-feature natin for the round 3. Let's forget about Pink Po's party. Let's jump into Party C round 3 na mangyayari. So, continue. Have you finished the rundown of the round 2?
Yes, wala pa tayong final kasi na placements for Party A, B, and C.
So sige, consider natin na mag-break muna tayo for 5 minutes and we'll take on Mapo's party. Are you good with that, Weatherlight? Let's take a break. So let's resume in 7:55. See you in 6 minutes.
Ilan minutes pa, Enli? Hello? Enli? 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 May problema. Yung isang lobby kulang daw bigla ng dalawa. Umayaw na yung dalawang participants. Si Bash daw, pwede maglaro. Sabi mo engineer candy bar lang ako dito para may lakas pa. 3 rounds pa tayo. Okay na ako. Umunguya na ng onte. Oh no. Malas. Buti ka pa, ako tubig lang. Onigi Witch. Yun yung pina-plug mo. Nakita ko ang pinalag mo yun. Mapo, di ba?
So, we're back to the Enli's Hearthstone Battlegrounds Invitationals. Number 1. Siguro kasi, may number 1 kasi baka madagdagan. Malay mo, mga next year. Medyo natagalan lang tayo bumalik kasi I ate my quick dinner. Tapos na akong kumain. I had a chicken fillet, something like that. Tapos si Weatherlight daw, kumain ng snack bars lang. Diet.
Sude sa ano kung diet. Ano yun? Candy bar yun.
Candy bar ba yan? So, eto, next round natin, final for our preliminaries is Mapo's Lobby, Party C. And medyo, anybody's game dun. Pakita na rin lang natin yung standing. So, Party C, Gia Magnolia. Di ko alam, parang fairly new player din sa akin to. But he managed to get second from round 1 and a first for round 2. So, medyo close fight. I mean, siya yung contender to get the first place on his lobby.
Gia Magnolia, una naisip ko baka Gianatics.
Gianatics. Yung Gianatics natin sa Sunday pa mag-start. So, again, Gia will be playing as an invited player on Sunday alongside with Kara, Staz, and Feline Lure. So, shoutout na rin lang natin si Mr. Feline Lure kasi he'll be sponsoring one of our tournament, another Battlegrounds tournament 2 weeks from now. So, kung...
na-excite na ako para doon. Diba?
Kung kayo willing...
Twist to BG.
Spoil na lang ng konti if you're kind-hearted, yung medyo ayaw ng trash talk, wag na kayo sumali. But
kung wag ka na sumali. Kumbaga.
Tapos kung
mahina ang puso mo,
wag ka na rin sumali. Kasi dapat thick skin ka dito. Kasi baka makarinig ka ng trash talk na hindi mo gusto. But again, this is just a for fun tournament. I mean, there's a prize, but this is not serious trash talkan, but this is a friendly trash talkan na magaganap. Para lang maiba kasi di ba, Hearthstone players, sus, di marunong mang trash talk yung mga yan. Pakita lang na
Di totoo yun. Di totoo yun.
may side din ng trash talkan sa Hearthstone. So, yun.
Sa totoo lang, ang isa sa mga community champions natin, isa rin champion sa pagta-trash talk.
Pa-spectate. So, they're on game. Mapo is already on game. Sabi ko, hintayin na ako mag-game kasi they're featured round 3, but, yan. Let's jump into Mapo. Hopefully, wala nang spectate bug para tuloy-tuloy tayo. This is the last round for the preliminaries. Mapo playing Ragnaros with the starting hand of Morlocks. So, no beast, no dragons.
Okay, roll call lang tayo sa mga participants natin. Mapo with Ragnaros, Magnolias, Galakron, ManuelXX as Patches, Dreamcatcher as Maleficent Manastorm, Hisoka as Archvillain Rafam, Kira as Forest Warden Omu, Mad Doom as Nosdormu, and Liver123 as AFK. And then, as we can see, very, very good board for Mapo here. That's a really, really good buy. Lahat ng synergy ng Murlocs binigay kagad sa kanya as early as turn 3.
So, may patches pala dito. Yeah, very good start with the Murloc synergy. Tama ka. ManuelXX with patches.
Very important pa for Ragnaros yun. Pero unfortunately rin for Mapo, he was faced against AFK on the very first
Oo,
round.
so yung madedelay baka yung hero power niya before it goes online. So, we have to see kung yung bang RNG with that sequence would matter a lot sa kanya.
Easily winning his third round, diba? Being offered the second war leader here, which he is most probably going to take along with the South Sea captain.
So si Gia Magnolia, again, first and second on this on their round 1 and round 2, using Galakron. So medyo good heroes again.
Kasi very interesting yung lobby na to. Diba? Kasi there are a couple of really high-powered heroes and mixed in with some really, really wild cards na nakakatakot, diba? Like, isa sa mga dark horse dito sa lobby na to is some Patches, diba? It might not make consistent first place finishes, pero kung ikaw yung greedy na nag-try to high roll the lobby, makatapat mo si Patches in the mid game, bigyan kanya ng 20 sa mukha. Nako, mukhang malabo na ang mo.
Makabalik
ang chances mo for contention.
So dito, siguro kung ako si Mapo, gusto makalaban ulit si Patches on the coming next 2 or 3 rounds kasi baka may mga scallywags, di ba? So medyo maganda rin yung for his passive. 15 left before proc and he'll be facing AFK.
Unfortunately, he's facing AFK. Pero surprising to note, di ba, that AFK lost to Patches. So, I wonder what happened there.
Baka Zerus yun, baka Zerus.
Baka Zerus nga yan. Tapos ito sa'yo, Mapo, 4 minions, pero in the form of bangka.
Oo. Or ahas.
Diba? Ito ka, marami kang pwede patayin, pero take 15 ka.
Easy. Easy problem for Mapo kapag nagkataon.
Pero Madum taking 7 damage from Livewire 1, 2, 3 the round prior. So probably not, 'di ba? Baka nag-high roll lang talaga si ManuelXX getting offered several pirates in order for him to fill up his board faster than his opponents.
Pero
upon checking din,
Marlock 3 pa siya eh.
3 Murloc. So ano kaya meron? 'Di ba? Pero tingnan natin ano nga ba nangyari dito kay AFK. Sadly, I think alam na natin kung ano nakuha ni AFK dun sa sa discover niya. Stasis Elemental and Salty Looter.
So kaya nag-commit siguro siya mga sa Pirates ngayon, but yun, medyo swinerte si Mapo doon on the passive count, but he take
He's
slight
taking
damage, 7 damage.
But he only needs 9 more in order for his Sulfuras to take effect.
So
Which is
probably
very
turn 8.
realistic on this turn. Pero yun nga, medyo minamala siya sa mga kalaban. Here comes naman Galakron, dishing out 10 damage for the past 2 rounds.
Oh, so either
So,
T5 yung pinick up niya or this is his spike turn, T6, no?
most probably at tier 5 kasi he's already dealing 10 damage as early as 2 turns ago, which is the 6 gold turn. Diba? And as we can see dito kay Mapo, medyo really unlucky ang mga rolls niya so far.
So would you, if you were Mapo, tapos walang mapaglagay yung replicating menace, would you play it on the Harvest Golem?
Eto, makikita natin ngayon. Very interesting to. I probably would just place it in the Harvest
Right
Golem.
most? Oo.
Pero looks
So,
like Mapo is
mechanic.
contemplating. No,
So yun, nilagay niya.
He eventually thought na, shit, this is Galakron. I have to place my replicating menace or I'll die.
So there's a
Pero,
needs
pero
sa kanya.
really lucky hit din for Mapo there. He wasn't punished by the sneeze, immediately trading for the old Merc Eye. Diba?
Yep. And as we can see, there's a Baron Driven there popping out from the Sneeds. So, kung tutuusin, kung napamalas-malas si Mapo doon, yung Shredder, no? Could pop out twice.
He's lucky to get only 5 damage from that round. It could have gone really bad. Kumbaga, 'di ba? Tama ka doon. Pero here comes Mapo with a really interesting board. Maybe Mapo is contemplating on discovering a tier 6 instead.
Or getting the crack mo.
Oh, never
I
mind.
mean, crackling cyclone.
Yeah, I think I have to
Discover 5.
Discover something really
Oh
good
no,
now,
so
or
junk
else-
bot, would this be the junk bot pick here?
This is definitely really sad for Mapo. I don't think this was what he was hoping for, diba? It's too early for a deadly spore. The junk bot might not be the most powerful play at the moment. Definitely the one with the highest upside. With the highest upside would be the Baron
Harvest
Riven there.
Golem and the
Pero
replicating
still,
menace.
still not something that he's excited to be picking. He's definitely taking his time right now. Ano ang basurang gusto kong kunin?
So
diba?
even for junk bot, siguro ano na rin kinonsider niya. Next turn, my junk bot will get buffed by the passive of Ragnaros. So the right and left most. If I were him, I would have froze the Cyclone, but kung ako yun si Mapo, kasi that would have been good buff receiver, right? The oh no.
Oh no,
Not like that.
Unfortunate series of events for Mapo here. He's taking 3, 4, 6, 10 damage and going down to 18. Pero diba, it gets better from here on out naman. Diba?
So Omu got destroyed.
And
So yun yung kalaban niya.
paired against the ghost of Forest Warden Omu. I wonder what happened. Diba?
Siguro he got
15
greedy or
damage from the archvillain Rafam.
oh, siguro kala niya when he faced Rafam, when he queued up into Rafam, siguro kaya ko pa mag-survive, mga 10 damage lang tatanggapin ko dito, but not, it's 15. We'll see his board if it's just weak or if Hisoka Rafam is just got high rolled the turns before that.
It looks like Mapo being rewarded with that final roll of his, being offered yung module. Siyempre, yan ang mga gusto talaga ni di ba?
Oh wow!
Ni Ragnaros. It's buffing Divine Shield minions. And
Pero
has the
it's
option
interesting that he sold off his junk bot. I thought I'm fine with just letting it get the buffs from the Sulfuras and just sell the Murloc Tidehunter, but I was wrong.
Probably what's going through Mapo's mind right now is, I'm facing against the ghost. I can afford to be very greedy. He opted to just I don't need a junk, but it's not going to be part of my late game comp. And I already picked up an Iron Sensei. I don't want it to get buffed. Diba? As we can see, the Forest Warden almost board. This
So
was
there's a
really
Nomi.
greedy. He
Yeah.
had a really early Nomi, but unfortunately he was faced against Rafam, who probably had a way better board.
So yun yung ano yun, yung detrimental kay Nomi. Picking Nomi would benefit you somehow 2 to 3 turns pa before, I mean, siguro 2 turns before breaking even with what your opponents have. Tapos from 3 turns onwards, yun na yung talagang skill mo.
Pero now, we can see ano ba ang meron sa board ng Archvillain Rafam. He's actually dealing a lot of damage across the board right now. 15 to Omo and 19 to Nozormi. Actually killing off 2 people already.
Oh, back to back.
Diba? Nakakatakot 'yan. Ano kaya kababalaghan meron, 'di ba?
So Patches is still healthy at 35. Gusto ko lang i-point out, but the dominant minion is still Murloc, 6 Murloc. So
Pero yun nga,
probably
nakakatawa nga.
may brand, 'di ba? Probably may brand na 'yan. Kaya he stayed with Murlocs.
Pero very very funny for Patches, 'di ba? I think Ice Stick would be proud.
Kung sino man si I mean, that's ManuelXX. So proud of ManuelXX.
Hindi dahil pirate hero ka, you have to stick to pirates. But the call of the sea
parang
is
ito
very
rin yung
powerful.
yung nangyari kay Ice Stick last time. Was it Patches that time, or he just went into picking pirates instead of Murloc? Oh, but this is the opposite pala. Sorry. So Light Fang.
Pero looking at Rafam's board, this is really scary for Mapo. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a real possibility of Mapo dying here right now. Pero really lucky attack for the Poison War Leader there. Pero I think Mapo is still going to lose this.
So siguro yung nangyari for the past 2 turns for Hisoka, the Bolvar Fireblood and the yung 4 minion, Security Rover managed to trade off better against the board of his opponent. So kaya ang daming damage, like 15 and 19.
But again, a really unfortunate series of events for Mapo upon completing the round, being faced against a power spiked opponent in the form
And
of
ito,
Archvillain
Galakron
Rafam.
naman ngayon.
Yes, kalaban naman niya is Galakron. Pero funny thing again, Galakron is also on Murlocs. Ano meron?
Isaac is giving them a blessing siguro.
Oo nga.
And ito si AFK, di ko pala pinansin. Pirate 7 naman. Ano meron?
Nagkagulo na ang lobby.
So, at sana ito si Dreamcatcher na si Maleficent. Sana nagano naman.
Demons na lang siya.
Demons naman siya. Nagkapalit ng ng mga tawag dito, specialty, ng identity.
Mapo opting to not be overly greedy with his rolls, choosing to just build upon his existing minions. Kasi nga, medyo tagilid na siya. He's already down to 5 and being faced against the number 1 in the lobby.
So ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, yung kay Mapo, he decided not to freeze a crackling cyclone when he got an opportunity to buff it the first time he got the sulfuras. Pero ngayon kinuha niya. Ewan ko if that could have changed the potential outcome on this match. Kung may mas malaki siyang cyclone or something. But at 24-42 Rockpool Hunter, paano niya gigibain yan? Galakron is at 5 Tavern 5.
Unfortunately, I think we are seeing the last of Mapo.
Yeah, this last of Mapo.
In this lobby.
And I'm quite sure he won't be present on the final lobbies because Mapo is 5th and 6th here. 1st, 5th, and 6th. So I believe that won't get him the cut into getting the final lobbies. So let's di ko alam kung sino yung spectate natin, but of course, we'll continue spectating the lobby of them. Siguro si Manuel na lang kasi siya yung nasa friend list ko. And he's playing
Yeah, I have
patches
to
with,
add Manuel din.
yeah,
Yan, para makita natin anong kalokohan yan, Mr. ManuelXX, diba?
patches with no pirates. So akala ko meron siyang brand. Unfortunately, wala pala. So yung kicker niya is Imp Mama.
Just waiting for ManuelXX to accept my friend request and sige. Proceeding to spectate.
So si Mapo only with 12 points. Si Gia Magnolia, ano siya 13 points but still have this round left. So wala nang pag-asa si Mapo to get the first place finish on his party, on his lobby.
Definitely, I think Mapo is going to be really disappointed with this finish, diba? Like it's very rare for us to see the mighty Mapo stumbling.
Sobrang ano din talaga, malas nung mga face-off ni Ragnaros. He faced those people who spike so hard, who snowballed so hard.
Some
So,
really unlucky attacks in for ManuelXX.
oh, I think ito yung
Both Bolvars staying alive.
Yeah, Bolvar is the major cause of the damages that make Mad Doom, Kira, Mapo on the graveyard now.
Something interesting to note rin, na the arch-villain Rafam and the Galakron hasn't seen each other for at the very least the past 5-7 rounds, diba? Pareho silang may malaking win streak.
Oo, kasi sila yung sila yung mga gumigiba sa kalaban So, it would be a fitting battle for first and second. Dito, makikita natin ano yung power level ni Gia Magnolia and Hisoka. Sino ba yung totoong malakas dito sa lobby na to?
Malay natin, baka swertein pa si ManuelXX, diba?
True.
As we can see, medyo okay pa naman ang development niya. He has some sort of card up his sleeves na baka pinaplano niya gumawa ng isang golden annihilan that might be enough for him to steal some wins kung hindi handa yung kalaban. Pero siguro ang inaasahan niya lang sana is that Archvillain Rafam would be able to eke out wins against Galakron. Kasi alam natin na Murlocs is known for having poisonous minions. Sa kahit siguro 400 HP pa yung anihilan mo, kilitin ng one Murloc na may poison, patay yan.
So, ito, we have inherent problem. Ganito na naman po. Hindi pa nasanay yung mga tournament players natin that they have to consolidate the data after each round and provide us result. So, please do complete your data logging. Kasi ito sa party A, we're lagging. Round 2 is still not yet finished on their score log, but they're already playing round 3. Anyway.
Pero we already know who's proceeding to the final lobby sa lobby F, diba?
Yup, lobby F.
Diba? Spoil na ba natin kung sino?
Yeah, ano na natin, Ebanezpoopoo getting the first lobby leader on the party F, and followed up by probably Daddy Oni at 14 points. He could contest into global finish. So definitely si Daddy Oni would have to wait and see ano bang magiging resulta ng ibang lobbies. So yung kay Patches,
Very Very big turn din for Ebanezpoopoo for ManuelXX, di ba? Was
Oo,
able to triple a couple of of
Morlocks.
minion.
So, eto, nakakuha siyang Amalga dun with Divine Shield. Hopefully, he could roll into Toxfin and survive this.
Ay siguro ang hinahanap talaga ni ManuelXX kanina pa is that elusive brand.
Oh, pero siguro
Ayaw talaga
wala talaga
ibigay sa kanya.
lumabas. Oh, second
But he's
Amalga dun.
getting 2 Amalgadons. Pero nga, none of his existing Murlocs, however, have any poison. So,
Oo.
ano bang kalalagyan niya nito? As we can see, si Gia Magnolia having that crucial advantage of having a brand.
Yeah.
Right?
Bran and
Masyadong
may double
malaki.
poisonous na siya. So, he could still live here. Yeah, he could still live here.
Oh,
Manuel.
very lucky for ManuelXX.
Na he
Diba?
was able to finish off the 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 hits from, I mean, Mama and the one that he summoned, pati Bran. So, yung major contributor sa damage output na patay niya. So, dito either he wants to triple the Battle Master or look for Toxfin. So,
He
binenta
probably
niya.
wants to find that brand and generate maybe 2 poison Toxfins from the Primal Fin Lookout para man lang may palag siya dun sa company Geo Magnolia, di ba? Pero sadly, wala talaga.
Oh, wow, that's a
Wow!
perfect one.
That's a perfect Amalgadon.
Oh, dun, isa pang
Eh,
Primal
may
Fin.
isa pang Primal Fin. Ito na ba ang laso na hinihintay mo?
Yeah. He played the Bagurgle first because he might get the triple there. So, oh no.
Wala talagang Toxfin. Ano ba ang nangyayari?
So,
Siguro
roll pa ulit, no?
kung ako si ManuelXX, kanina pa ako nagkakamot ng
Oh, yun,
ulo.
yun,
Ayun,
no. Yun,
lason.
no. Yung
Pero
lason, but that,
standalone, hindi
hindi combo eh. Hindi battle cry. So, isipin niya, would he rather play a Battle Master or just a Poisonous? Kasi we saw Hisoka playing 4 Divine Shields comp earlier, 3 turns ago.
I think the advantage na meron ng Galakron ngayon is very hard to surpass. Kanina pang meron siyang brand. So, for every one Murloc na nakukuha ni Galakron, dalawa ang kailangan mabili ni ManuelXX.
So dito, fortunately enough for Manuel, yung mga Morlocks niya well-statted na kahit walang brand.
Pero,
And he could deal
but
lethal
still,
damage. Yeah.
he might have to settle for just second place.
Oo.
And that might be enough to cement Gio Magnolia to advance to the final lobby. If I'm not mistaken, Gio Magnolia has the highest total points then for his lobby.
For lobby. So ano din to, siya yung 100% guaranteed na magpapasok sa final lobbies.
Bale, para sa 100 piso na lang to, kumbaga.
Oo. And let's check if ManuelXX is in contention for I think global standing, ManuelXX won't get the first and second there. So,
Biruin mo yun, ayaw pa rin siya bigyan ng Toxfin. Pero ayan, he's actually rolling more Toxfins. Pero
I think this won't be enough. Yeah.
Baka maybe more deadly spores. And naubusan na siya ng I think that's it. And medyo pang-asar lang rin. Nagpakita
Nandito
na si
yung
Bran
Bran
at
at
isa
Spore.
pang deadly spore.
Tama. Pero, well, props to Pirate Lord Patches surviving into second with this comp. No pirate since the beginning, I think. I mean,
Meron naman siyang pirate.
may pirate. He didn't decided to go for the hero power synergies and stuff.
And to be fair, meron pa naman siya pirates on board.
Oo,
Kulay purple lang.
Amalga doon. Di ko nga alam asan ba yung pirate ano niya dito. Identifier, modifier niya Amalga doon. Titingnan ko ngayon sa picture. Ano ba yung nag nagsasabi na pirate siya dito kasi dati yung amalgam, 'di ba? Kitang-kita kung ano yung meron.
Pero surprisingly, very very close pa rin ang final round.
Oo.
Nakakatulo lang siguro sa isang divine shield or one really lucky attack. Diba? Pero yeah, that's Gia Magnolia having an 11 win streak and cleaning up that lobby. At di rin biro ang mga tinibag niya.
Oo, there's ManuelXX, Mapo, and even Dreamcatcher is always
Pati si
present.
Mad Doom.
Although si Mad Doom,
mga tournament regulars natin.
although I think Mad Doom just wants to support and play the tournament and have a chance to compete in a Battleground series, pero probably he's not well versed enough in BG. Pero still, good showing that he could play it. Di ko alam, do you wanna see another series? We can
Meron
jump.
pa ba ongoing? Yun ang tanong natin.
Yun yung tanong eh.
Meron bang
I'm not sure if
ongoing
MACnavy is
pa?
still ongoing. Let's jump into MACnavy. So yun na lang gawin natin. We'll jump into MACnavy's party. Party E.
Mukhang patapos na rin tong lobby ni MaCnavy. Kung totoo na na-disconnect si MaCnavy until the third turn and he's still alive in the top 4 in top 4 contention, grabe, ano ang pinagdaanan niya, 'di ba? And demons pa of all things.
So ito, announce ko lang. So on Party C, guaranteed moving into the final 2 rounds is Gia Magnolia. And sa lobbies nila, walang tingin ko for the 7 and 8 spot walang makakapunta kasi 12 points. So mas leading pa rin si Daddy Oni with that. So
Are
dito,
you spectating na si
yeah, MaCnavy, I'm spectating him now.
Pero yun nga, if na-disconnect nga to si MaCnavy for the first 3 turns, di ba? Paano pa siya nakabuo ng Demon Comp?
No, I maybe you mess up the information. Si Lily, kanina yung Galacron, yung 3 rounds na wala na disconnect. So si MaCnavy, I'm not sure if they remake or play it through, missed round 1. Yun.
Pero according sa ating HSPH chat, DC si MaCnavy, round 3 daw siya na DC.
Oo, round 3 turn 1, so turn 2 na siya nag-start.
There's going to be some crazy comeback victory nun. Kung nga, na-DC nga to si MaCnavy nga.
And important to kay MaCnavy kasi si relaxchill ba nandito pa sa ano? Yeah, he's fighting against the top contention for their party, with relaxchill having a first 6, although the 6-1 is
malayo.
pero kay MaCnavy this is important because he might solidify the first place finish on their party here with a third one. Yeah, I think guaranteed na siya yung magiging yung papasok as the first place finish.
Ang closest one kaya na pwede mag-compete sa standing MaCnavy is actually si Oyger. Pero as we can see, he's already done for at 5th place. So possibly nga na si MaCnavy nga mag-a-advance sa finals dito sa lobby na to.
So, yung nga
Very
pala
unfortunate series of events for MaCnavy na unang Divine Shield na ma-X na umatak and sniping. Sniping the selfless hero. Di matitrigger ng monsters
Ng
niya
Mapo.
pa.
Oo, ang lungkot.
Nako ka.
Oh no, wala
And
na.
that's...
Finish.
And that's it for McBaby. Medyo mali ata na inuna niya yung sneeze niya. Hindi naka-attack kagad
Oo,
yung
wala ba siyang
monsters
ibang
mapa.
option to other than Sneeds there? Hindi ko na
Possibly
napansin eh.
a slight oversight lang in the part of MACnavy. I think baka lapse in judgment lang rin. Diba? Siguro ano rin, high stress situation. That's why he committed that play mistake. It
So,
happens to the best of us nga, kumbaga.
so I'll go spectating boss. So let's just finish this party E and settle down, checking who will proceed into the final 2 rounds of our tournament. The data is wrong on the spreadsheet. Anyway, I'm fixing it. So Lily is George. Relax chill is Elise. Mukla. Third. 5. 0. Silas is 1. George is 2.
You got this. You're way ahead.
It's beasts versus beasts
Beast.
for
Oo
the
nga eh.
ano,
What
for
a
the final
showdown.
round.
So
Except
double
yung
gold
beast
rin.
ni Relax Chill may
Double
Baron. Yun lang.
Tapos ano, double ma-X na pa siya.
And I think kay ano na to, kay Relax Chill na tong lobby na to.
There's still one. I mean, meron pang chance si boss to roll into something.
Buhay pa nga, buhay pa si boss.
So
So
that's ano
that's
yung
actually a
module
really,
is a good
really
one.
important pickup.
Pero awkward na.
Pero definitely kailangan ni boss makakuha ng ano, ng Baron para lang magkasing laki sila ng ano ng minions
Oo.
ni Relax
So
Chill.
yung Mama Bears, 'di ba? Oh,
So
ano eh?
surprisingly, he threw away the MaCnavy na.
Oo. So if I were him, I would have sold off the Mama Bear.
The Mama Bear, and yes, possibly buy the Deadly Spore pa rin.
Oo.
Para may dalawa kang poisonous minions on board. So this is actually a very questionable move for boss here. And looks like he doesn't have anything else to sa threat of events, and he won't be able to give to give poison to the amalgam unless he really wants to sell the Mama Bear,
Yeah.
which he does. Diba? Pero now he only has five beasts in play.
Mm-mm. And a talk spin.
Or still
A good board.
still really good.
Reasonable.
Kasi he parang ang deal breaker sa kanya is he is actually alak here.
Mm-mm.
So he could attack
Attack twice.
twice.
Lalo
And
na
that's
if siya first hit.
a
Yeah.
really lucky attack then for boss. I
Wow.
guess
So boss managed to get this. It's a steal win with that one.
okay, my bad. Hindi ko in-expect yun na boss would still be able to steal that round away from Relax Chill. Very lucky series of events na nauna siya umattack with the Deadly Spore and was able to snipe very key minions sa combo ni Relax Chill.
That's
Pero
true.
yes, I think the results wouldn't matter. Si MaCnavy pa rin ang magpo-proceed to the final lobby.
So ano, whether like your camera is frozen, so
Ooh.
you could
Sige.
turn on and off.
I'll reconnect. Yan.
So, first with and second. So this is 6 and 7. So, eto. Unfortunately for Daddy Oni, he won't be able to enter the global standing kasi si Boss and relaxchill having 15 points. So sila yung isa sa mga potential na papasok. Kung tama ba yung spreadsheet ko. So kung kayo ay nagdududa, paki-double check yung mga scores. And yun, before we announce who are going into the final 2 lobbies.
Kulang pa tayo sa results for Part A, Party B, and yeah, Party A and Party B na lang ang kulang.
So mukhang si Gorebelly, wow, he got the 3 first finish. 300 pesos. Sana naman, no, with 300, with the 3 first finish dito sa first 3 lobbies, sana naman ma-finish niya yung top 4 sa final 2 rounds. Kasi baka biglang mag-choke out siya doon, yun yung mas mahalaga.
Alay natin, ang pag-ibig na IC ko magdadala.
So, eto, si Enrico rin pala. Ano ba naman yan? Si Enrico rin, 21 points. Wow. So, sino na? I have to assemble the final lobby. Wait. Pinapakita ko sa stream. So, yun. Pwede mong i-summarize muna yung mga pangyayari. Whether like as I assemble the final lobby.
Yun nga, let's look at the placements nga. In Party A, it looks like Kaiko would be advancing to the final lobby. Diba? So with 18 points. Tapos sa Party B, si Enrico with 3 first place finishes.
Oh, same as with Gorebelly.
Really strong showing for our boy Enrico. And at Lobby C, si Gio Magnolia, yung mga what we recently spectated nga, good showing for Gio Magnolia as well. Docking Mapo out of contention, diba? And at Party B, another triple first place finish with Papa Berry. So medyo stuck itong final lobby natin,
Oh,
diba?
yun naman
Medyo
talaga yung in-expect natin. Stacked
and not
final
far
lobby.
behind at Party E. MaCbaby with 18 points, 'di ba? So 1 2 3 naman ang standing ni MACnavy. It's also a very dominant finish for his lobby. And partida pa, apparently he disconnected in some parts of his matches and was still able to eke out that very strong finish.
That's
And
true.
now for Party F, Ebanezpoopoo. Diba?
So
Leading
mga
with 17 points.
ilan bang MMR ni Gorebelly?
If I'm not mistaken, he's at 9,000 or 10,000 MMR.
So if nagkataon baka mga hindi, I think Kaiko is not 5 digits MMR player, but majority of the finals, 'di ba? Would definitely be 5 digits. So strong
meron
showing.
pa tayong two more players to determine kung sino makakapasok sa final lobby natin. Hintayin lang natin matali ang mga scores kung sino ang 7 and 8 point finisher.
So Kaiko getting the Party A finish. Tapos magkakatalo sa tiebreaker. Although kung tutuusin 1, 2, but we will extend it. No, na lang. Tawag dito. 4 yung tie sa 15 points eh.
So for our tiebreakers is the number of first finishes, correct?
Yeah, number of first place finish.
So Sherwin Aquino with 15 points.
So unfortunately kay Psycho Monkey wala. So down siya.
Boss with 15 points as well. So
With
tatlo
first
sila,
place
15 points.
finish. So,
Relaxchill, 15 points also.
this is interesting. Hmm.
Ilalabas na ba natin ang spin the wheel ni Enli? Elimination?
And I think with what we're seeing, and if we follow our tiebreaker, Aquino won't get the spot. Kasi, for the reason that first, the first tiebreaker is number of first or highest placement. So, first, meron naman siya mga first. And the second tiebreaker is highest placement on the last round. As we all see earlier, Boss and Relax Chill duke out on the first and second, while Aquino, si ay third lang. So I think it's safe to say na si Boss at Relax Chill yung papasok. Pero double check din natin. And let's just have a quick break to figure out kung tama ba yung mga inad natin.
Unless may mga violent reactions sa mga viewers natin, wala naman.
Oh, we'll take a 5 minutes break and see. Gawin na lang 7 minutes. So, 8:50 tayo mag-start. See you in a bit for the final lobbies of Hearthstone Battlegrounds Invitationals.
Hindi ko na narinig eh. Di na ako nagsasalita sa point na to.
Si Enrico. Si MACnavy. May problema daw ang sound mo and sintonado, sabi ni Kara. Pero on my end, wala namang problema. Pero ang kasi sabi ni Kara.
So, welcome back to our final lobby of Enli's Hearthstone Battlegrounds Invitationals. I'm Enli, of course, and here is Weatherlight. Weatherlight, who are the 8 players that will duke out into the last 2 rounds of our tournament for today and needs to secure the top 4 for them to join the 4 invited players on Sunday?
Again, from Party A, si Kaiko getting the slot. And for Party B, Enrico. Party C, si Magnolia. Party D, si Gorebelly. Party E, MACnavy. And Party F, Ebanezpoopoo. And by tiebreakers, nakapasok din si relaxchill and si Boss.
Oh, and surprisingly, they're on both of them are in MACnavy's party. So, well stuck yung kay MACnavy. Meron ding other 15 points dito. Si Psychom Hanky, special shoutout na lang sa kanila kasi unfortunately, di sila makakapasok. So, Psychom Hanky get 15 points with the 4th, 3rd, and 2nd finish in Enrico's lobby. Wala, si Enrico kasi matakaw eh. He got the 3
Gahaman sa
first eh,
first
gaman.
place.
So, isa pa is Aquino with a first place, 5th, and 3rd. So, yung second tiebreaker natin was the highest placement on the last round. Unfortunately, Aquino got a 3rd. Si Renz and Boss have 1st and 2nd respectively. So, that's their key to the final 2 rounds. Muna ba kami? Yep.
So we're starting
So,
na the first round of the top 8 lobby na.
so ang hindi lang natin talaga familiar dito na joining into our private lobby session in AKG Discord is Gia Magnolia. Tama ba, Weatherlight?
Si Kaiko,
Si Kaiko,
bihira rin natin
sometimes,
siya nakasama. Pero Gia Magnolia, I don't recall ever playing against him sa mga private lobbies.
So, sino gusto may spectate natin for this one?
Maybe let's have a look sa ating boy wonder Enrico.
Ako ayoko.
Ayaw mo.
Tinanong pa kita eh. Si Ebanezpoopoo na lang.
Ebanezpoopoo na lang.
Hindi natin siya na-feature, di ba? Tama. Hindi natin na-feature.
I-add ko na siya.
Oh, ako rin. Add ko na rin si Gia Magnolia. So, pag si Gia Magnolia pumasok, so may Gia at may Gia tayo.
Gia and Gia.
So, eto binubuo pa lang ni MACnavy yung hindi, buo na pala. Let's jump into their game.
Sige, we are spectating Ebanezpoopoo.
Oh no, mali ako. Pinasok ko si sama pakinggan. Mali. Leave.
Pinasok mo, ilabas mo.
Yeah, I spectate on MACnavy, so let's go back. I told to Ebanezpoopoo, let's spectate him. So this is the correct man to spectate.
Ebanezpoopoo
With
Sky Captain
Crag.
Crag. Diba? Medyo malungkot ang mga choices niya. Medyo nalungkot rin ako nun. Parang when it matters, ito pang inalok. And looking at the lobby, medyo stacked siya.
Ano bang missing?
What do you mean, ano ang missing?
Missing sa
Galacron. Walang Galacron.
I mean sa tribes.
Sorry, tribes. Peace and Dragons are missing. Pero very very strong lobby. Ang medyo malabo lang talaga dito is yung Arana Star Seeker. Pero ewan natin, baka may plano si Kaiko. Maybe he's going to go for the meme elementals build. Pero sige, roll call ulit tayo ng mga participants natin. Gio Magnolia, Askeltas, Sunstrider, Ebanezpoopoo using Sky Captain Crag, Kaiko with Arana Star Seeker, Enrico with his favorite Jandis Barrow.
Sayang.
Pareho sila ni Mamsi Karakute, mahilig sa Jandis. MACnavy with Lord Jaraxxus, Gorebelly with Elite Star Seeker, relaxchill as Reno Jackson, and Bosses Forest Warden Omu. So you were saying, Enli.
Gusto ko sana sabihin, baka we're missing out a Jandis Khadgar, but apparently wala namang Murloc, so mas lesser opportunity for Enrico to do that.
Really strong opening for MacBaby here. 2 demons kaagad, 'di ba? With a really good early curve. Yun lang nga, walang Rat Weaver. Pero I guess ang nasa isip ni MaCbaby ngayon is just to get a consistent finish, which Lord Charaxis is good for. Bali, maka top 4 lang kasi yun na nga ang labanan ngayon.
Oh,
Top 4 na.
they should created already strategy for this final 2 rounds na it's enough to get the top 4, 'di ba? Bonus na lang pag nakakuha sila ng first place with 100 pesos. So, ang wala again is Beast and Dragon.
Great out there.
Pero really sad for Enrico, walang beast. So there is one less battle cry call it, sorry. One less battle cry token generator in order for him to pull off his signature. Ginagawa niya para signature strategy na yan, yung Khadgar brand niya.
Oh, regardless of what happened, I'll do the Khadgar brand.
Makes you stronger.
Yun yung ginagawa niya. Kahit sa kahit sa rank.
A really unfortunate spread for Ebanezpoopoo here. But I guess he's just opting to just get more Murlocs on board.
So, apparently pala napaglaro na daw tayo with Gia Magnolia or maybe ikaw. Kasi shout out to Wifmap mentioning that. I'm not sure if he's joking. Pero yun, nakalaro na daw.
Shoutout din sa akin. Sige, shoutout sa'yo, Wifmap. Buti nga wala ka sa top 8.
So, Enrico, we'll see Enrico's board now. Kung medyo ba may direction into getting the Khadgar Alicat combo. Pero, siguro hindi niya gagawin, no? Not Alicat, I mean this one.
We don't know, diba? Siguro kapag
Tide
pinanood
Hunter
sana
combo.
natin siya, baka gawin niya. Wala.
Ang meron din pala dito, if somehow Enrico have a tournament on Sunday dun sa IEF na mag-conflict sa tournament natin, maybe if we get into top 4, maybe he needs to drop down. Maybe lang. If.
Or pwede siya maglaro ng 2 games sabay.
Oh, pwede. Especially if they'll be playing a super user account sa IEF. Pero ewan ko. Magkakaalaman. He haven't told me what the schedule of the tournament he's playing. But it's much more beneficial for him to play that kung ako.
Pero malay mo, 'di ba? Masyado natin ina-anticipate. Di natin alam, take 1,000 na pala si Enrico dito. As he always says sa private lobbies, take 1,000 ka dito next round, 'di ba? Malay mo, take 1,000 siya dito. Hindi na natin problemahin 'yon sa weekend.
So sabi, hindi daw naka-share screen, hindi ko na naman na-transition. Ito, na-transition ko na 3 minutes from now.
Actually, napansin ko nga rin. Nadine ako, bakit wala
Podcast,
pa tayo,
sorry, podcast yun. Testing. Parang last time lang din eh. Pag nag-freeze yung Hearthstone client or something. Pero, di ko pala napindot. I was tunnel vision, focused on replacing the overlays. Yung kung napansin nyo on the left side, the heroes that they're playing. So I'm manually doing that. So minsan namamali ako, hindi ko napipindot yung transition. So apologies again for that. Yun yung benefit if I have a stream deck. Pinipindot lang, hindi ko mamimintis yun. So kung may generous Santa Claus dyan, siguro pwede niyang bigyan yan. Just kidding.
Oh, Boss Amo, Feline Lure, baka naman. Ako rin, kailangan ko rin ng sarili kong webcam.
Yan na. Yan, nakikita na nila. So, I think turn na to? Yeah, turn 4. Apologies doon kung sa turn 4 nyo pa nakita.
A really greedy tier.
Yeah.
Straight into 5, ha?
Oo. So, kasi siguro he's thinking Gorebelly is kind of weak. Although,
I think you can win.
probably ginamit na ni Gorebelly yung mga discover maps niya ngayon. And he'll get a lot of damage here.
I think that is a very fatal mistake on Ebanezpoopoo's part because he's taking a lot of damage from Gorebelly in this round.
Oo, pag
Parang
wala
ano,
siyang
parang
kuya,
sobra
wala.
yun.
Malaki to. I mean,
He's
11,
going down to
15,
14 HP.
14. So, half of his HP gone in just one round. Just because of a greedy tier up.
Fresh recruits for
And he froze a really lackluster tavern then there. It's very very surprising. Nakakatakot to, kumbaga.
So, there's a brand and I'm not sure if you'll still pick it up or just go for a... Oh,
Pero
yeah, there's a triple now. He needs to go for the...
I'm not sure if he can see it though. Diba? Nakikita kaya ni Ebanezpoopoo? But I guess he is, and hopefully he gets something relevant in order for
Oh,
it to
siguro mga
stabilize.
ano bang best? Both would be good. So both.
Yan. Bangka na lang.
Don't be greedy with Lil Rag, no? Even though you're given an opportunity to play Lil Rag, you need to stabilize first.
Kuha niya ang bangka. Pero ang gagawin niya sa yung module na binili niya.
Oo. At ang mga cute Murloc. So, he's just banking into the Tide Razor, saving him in this round, facing MACnavy with Demon. And I think he's playing syempre, Ratweaver.
I think he's just conceding na para sige, I'll talo na dito kay MaCnavy. I'll just hold on to my yung module and hopefully I survive. Pero sana nga, yun ang case kasi medyo malakas na rin itong board ni MaCnavy with an existing juggler.
So mali pala ako, he's not playing the Ratweaver build.
Nako, ito pa.
Oo, pangit nung drop nung boat, pero buhay pa siya dito.
7, 10 damage going down to 4.
Fortunately
He needs to have a really, really good tavern this turn, kundi
laglag siya. Okay, he'll be facing Enrico. Hopefully, Enrico don't be greedy na nakita niya. Uy, Ebanezpoopoo got 14 and 10 for his last 2 rounds. Mukhang mahina to. Nag-force T5. Ako...
Pero looks like Enrico has 6 more looks. Diba?
Oo, and he hit 3 triples.
It's one of the good compositions that you want to have as Jandis. It's really easy for you to just recycle Murlocs and
Murloc buffs.
create a really, really big board, diba? Hindi tayo magkakaalaman.
So, assuming malaglag si Ebanezpoopoo here, siguro si relaxchill naman ipanoodin natin. Let's give them the feature on this broadcast kasi minsan lang naman sila makarating dito. Might as well highlight them.
Ihahanda ko na si relaxchill just in case. Not saying na sana mamatay ka na dito, Ebanezpoopoo.
Kaso si Enrico kalaban mo medyo pangmalakasan din siguro yung board nito. Saving grace lang talaga would be the Tide Razor.
Oh no, mukhang medyo seryoso ang board ni Enrico. Di siya basta-basta papapush over.
Pero,
I think Enrico is pretty much poised to take the lobby here if he survives. Pero,
oh no, he won't survive. I think, yeah. Got scammed with the boat. Siguro nag-greedy si Enrico dun, I think. Tama ba? Dun ba sa time na yun, nag-tee up si Enrico?
I'm not sure. Pero like, I was not expecting Enrico to lose so hard. Diba?
The boat saves.
Pero ganun talaga ang BG. I think definitely.
So would you get...
Right now.
I was supposed to ask, would you go for the second Tide Razor and scam out all the opponent or get the Amalga dun?
I think medyo nagkaroon ng ano, ng
Oh, wow,
confidence si
perfect.
Ebanezpoopoo dun sa round na yun na, I might be actually really strong.
Oo. You mentioned kanina, no, you're highlighting and pumping out Enrico's ego na siya yung mag-take nung lobby din. Bem Bem, 23 damage.
Well, if Enrico survived one more turn, medyo mahirap na habulin yun.
Oo, totoo
So
naman.
how I see it is baka nga at that point in time, doon pala nahanap ni Enrico yung brand niya. He really rolled hard for brand, so he wasn't really focusing on improving his board too much.
Here's a goal
Pero
for the trophy.
yeah.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah, let's just have to laugh it
Ano
out.
eh,
Kasi sobrang parang upset.
shout out na lang to Enrico, take 1,000 ka sir. Patay ka na.
And yun, Enrico getting the 8th place dito, medyo detrimental for his top 4 contention.
And it looks like na there's a possibility of Gorebelly dying here as well. Pero luckily for him, he was able to kill that Light Fang. Being afforded just one more life to stay in this
So,
round. And
kaya
the
ko,
Ebanezpoopoo being faced against a ghost.
oo,
Diba? Very, very lucky for for Ebanezpoopoo.
good stroke of luck for
Medyo,
Ebanezpoopoo.
medyo attached na talaga siya dyan sa ano na yan, sa boat na yan. Ayaw niya na pakawalan.
Oo, this saves my day, my night. I'll keep him. So, anong iniisip niya dito? Would they just get the free dealing gambler double? He's
Hindi ko
facing a
alam.
Morlock. 5 Morlocks ka Eltas. So, roll call lang natin. Boss at 29 with 5 Pirates at Omu. MACnavy with Lord Jaraxxus at Tavern 4 with 5 Demons. Relax, chill. We haven't seen him 5 turns from now, kaya hindi natin alam kung ano ba ginolden. But mixed minion. Probably Light Fang. Then, Gorebelly with Tavern 4 and 3 Elementals.
An update lang, nagsusumbong na sa akin si Enrico. His 3-2 gave him toot daw. Kaya daw natalo doon. Diba? Dumiscover daw siya ng toot. Siyempre, toot na lang. Magagalit si Madam Cara. Bawal sa stream yun. Pinagsasabi ni Enrico.
Garbage. Siguro yun na masabi natin. King garbage na.
Nangangamoy. Nangangamoy yung binigay kay Enrico.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So si Omu nalaglag. So si Boss is taken down.
Taking 32 damage from relaxchill.
So ano meron dun?
That's actually surprising kasi si relaxchill lost to the ghost. He took 6 HP from the ghost pero he dealt 32 damage to boss. Ano yun?
So siguro baka nung time na na-face niya yung ghost na natalo siya, di pa siya gumagamit ng Gonna Be Rich. Ay, siguro, tingnan natin if we manage to see Relax Chill on this Ebanezpoopoo point of view.
Ay nga, kaya kababalaghan yan. Diba? Pero really interesting din. Pinanghahawakan pa rin ni Ebanezpoopoo yung Tide Razor. Even up until now, ayaw niya na talaga pakawalan yan.
He could even get kung tutusin na sa Anilan dito, no? If he
Yes,
wants
actually.
to. Yeah, Anilan plus Jugs siguro. Then find Toxfins. Pero he's facing MACnavy with the big demons and some shooters. Pero kung shooters lang 'yon, walang silbi yun kasi 43 health, 36 health.
And we also know that MaCnavy doesn't have a Rat Weaver last we see
Mm-mm.
from his board. So baka nga pure juggler lang tong comp niya as of the moment.
So, if that's what MaCnavy's board is, somehow, he's just settling with top 4, no? Kasi yung gantong soul juggler, fall off
Malay rin
sa
natin, di
late
rin
game.
natin alam. Diba? Baka sobrang swerte ni
Double
MaCnavy.
golden vulgar homunculus. Minsan ka lang makakita niyan. So, the brand needs, yeah, there you go. So, that's a good outcome for MaCnavy not taking a lot of hits. Just 10 damage. So, oh wow, relax, chill.
relaxchill then
Chill.
dying.
Chill.
Nice.
Wow, what's your board?
Gorebelly.
Okay.
Ano kaya yun, di ba? Looks like we'll never know.
Unless he commented or chatted out on our chat.
That one might make all the difference.
Ano kaya yun?
Unfortunately
Mysteries
enough,
of
di
PT.
natin nakita yon kasi we're just having a one screen at a time. Di na natin ginawa yung dati na dalawa. Kasi kung tutusin, kaya naman ng PC but Weatherlight will have a hard time dealing with what I'm talking about. So, next time na lang if we manage to get an upgrade for our stream. Kasi,
Really surprising lang rin. Napansin ko na rin. Gorebelly only tier to 5 on this turn.
so he prioritizes strengthening his board lang. The last time we saw him on the stream, he got a 521 Battle Master. So, if he managed to get a brand of his own and just jugs and mugs, siguro lumaki din naman yung mga niya, minions. We'll see. Or even a light pang.
Hindi natin. Baka mamaw na si Gorebelly. Or only reason I could think of na kung paano niya na-deal 32 damage si Omu is probably a Golden Tide Razor.
So, kung tutusin, hindi nga siya malakas eh. So, hard carry lang niya talaga is this crackling cyclone. He cracks all the opponents he's facing.
Pero I think yes, this is good night, Gorebelly. Ebanezpoopoo poised to take the first lobby. Diba? Actually, sa totoo lang, di ko inakala.
Oh, that's the end of it. That's the end of it. Yeah, dapat in-screenshot ni MaCnavy yun. He's
Ano
dead on
yun?
relax chill.
Ano nangyari?
Talagang mind blown yung mga nangyari, to be honest. Hindi natin alam what's relax chill's board, 'di ba? He dealt a lot of damage to sino tong nag-fifth to boss, but he lost to Gorebelly. Then now MaCnavy lost to the ghost of relax chill. Tama, 'di ba? Tama ba ako?
So, mga ibang nanonood dyan sa chat na nag-spectate sa mga games sila, pakipaliwanag naman please ano nangyari. Kasi very, very curious kami ni Enli dito.
So, that's Ebanezpoopoo getting a extra 100 again. So, pwede na tayo mag-start agad ng second round if they're ready.
Sige lang.
Sino nga yung party leader? MaCnavy. So, let's say G agad. Very surprising. Caster view muna tayo.
Nag-message ako kay MaCnavy. Tinatanong ko, ano ba meron dun sa board ni Rino? Ba't ka deads? Golden Baron.
Oh, okay. So, the pops
Yeah,
on the
32
eggs.
damage.
So
So baka mga seeds and stuff,
so
mga ganon.
maybe if that's a golden baron, there's no way Gorebelly managed to get a what you call it, ano yun, zap, 'di ba? So paano niya na
Baka
out?
na-snipe ng ng cyclone niya. That's the only
Pwede,
thing I can
pwede,
think
pwede. Because
of.
that's a Mega Wind Fury Cyclone,
Pero
no?
daw seeds, itlog at kangor. So that explains the 32 damage.
So yun. We're just waiting into MACnavy's starting their lobby, pero baka merong nag-restart. Again, this will be the final round of the tournament. It's somehow short pag final 2 rounds, pero hopefully if they felt like I would rather play 3 rounds kapag nandito na, just let me know so we could adjust this kind of rulings on our tournament. Kasi ako, I'm prioritizing your time din. Kasi kung mag 3 rounds tayo ng finals, another 30 to 40 minutes ulit yun. Baka gusto niya nang matulog, di ba? So, it's 9 o'clock in the Philippines and we're posing to finish before 10. Tama ba, Weatherlight?
Ako, kahit 4 a.m., good lang. After this, we're gonna have our nightly private
Yeah,
lobby.
private lobby
Sa mga
session.
gusto sumali, diba, sa mga viewers natin, sabi lang kayo dyan. Kahit tapos na ang stream, Hearthstone still goes on.
CR break. So, usap-usap muna tayo dito. Sabi dito, Ping Po Gaming, good luck sa finalist. Doon po ako sa mga suki ng private lobby, yung Enrico, MACnavy at latest addition na si Ebanezpoopoo. Ping Po, sayang hindi ka nakapasok.
Siyempre si Kara Cute, nasa sad na si
Oo,
Baby
kay
Enrico niya
Baby
gets
Enrico didn't.
take 1,000 po yung Enrico, sir.
Unfortunately, siguro yun nga, with the outlook giving him tooth, yun. Natalo si Enrico.
Na biktima ng bangka.
Oo. Sabi natin, di ba, earlier on the stream, na we're readying to spectate, relax, chill if Ebanezpoopoo died on
And
that
then,
turn.
nagkaroon ng lakas si Ebanezpoopoo doon.
Oo, caster's
Di
blessing
daw.
eh.
Very, very funny, very funny round.
How many games in this lobby? 2 rounds. So last round, Mr. Kuroko HS, they already played 3 rounds of preliminaries. Then the the 6 first place finishers from respective lobbies plus 2 global standings get into these final 2 rounds. Then on Sunday, we'll have the invited players, Karakute, Staz, Feline Lure, Gia, and the top 4 of this tournament battling out 4 rounds. Gusto ko nga sana gawing 5 rounds eh. I still have the discretion to make it 5 rounds. We'll see. I'll have to ask our invited players kasi baka gusto nila 4 rounds or kasi natatagalan sila sa 5 rounds. Anyway, but that's all for the community. 'Di ba? Mas maganda, mas marami. But, syempre,
Para sa akin, odd number is good.
So, yun. I have to consider that 5 rounds.
Siyempre, isa sa mga contestants natin, siyempre gusto niya mas matagal yung di ba, yung tournament. If you
Oo.
know what I mean.
Yeah. Kung gusto ko nga lang talaga, 8 rounds. Kasi, 8 players. So, tigigis ang point of view per round, 'di ba?
Pang buong araw na kumbaga, 'di ba? Parang na 'yon, parang whole day na date na 'yon. Kung ganun. Ako,
So,
wala rin ako reklamo doon. Whole day ko makakasama si Enli.
oo, maglulukuhan lang kami dito. Tapos, eto, still, ano pa rin sila, CR break. So, ayaw na mag-take a break. Masarap kausap si Weatherlight. Gusto nyo bang tanungin ko ulit siya ng mga hot and spicy questions nyo dyan? Before, tinanong, ano ba yung last time?
Hot dog.
Hashtag take it off. We didn't puff off in this tournament stream, so no. So, hello to our 25 plus viewers. Hopefully, you're enjoying a Battlegrounds tournament stream here on my channel. All of them are Filipino. So, if you guys are from other countries and just want to see a community events, or just check out my Twitter or this stream. Kasi from time to time, I'm doing community events. But for this tournament, it's only PH. But before, like my Wisbang tournament, they are open to all. So, were we going to spectate? Whether like this would be the last one? I don't want to spectate Ebanezpoopoo because he got all the time already earlier.
Ito, for the fanboys na lang tayo.
Sige,
Papa
sige.
Benny kaya, panoorin
Sige,
natin.
let's go with Gorebelly. Or gusto mo Gia Magnolia? Kasi parang, tama ba? Hindi pa natin na-spectate yun.
Pero Gia Magnolia 6 right now, medyo
Sige, relax chill na lang. Relax chill. Gorebelly and relax chill would be good option eh. But Gorebelly was already featured earlier, so sige. Ako na lang mag-decide, relax chill na lang tayo.
Sige, relax chill, okay lang rin sa akin.
So, where's relax chill? Ito, they're on to their game. Yep. Let's go. Transition. So, eto na.
Sumashot na ngayon, nagpipighati.
So, no Murlocs, no Elementals.
Nagko ang aking spectator kasi relax chill. Teka lang.
Sure. So, roll call ko na lang for those who haven't seen or hear it. Relax Chill is at Ragnaros, Enrico as Isera, Gia Magnolia as Maleficent, MACnavy with Jandis, Boss with Milhouse, Kaiko with Elise, Gorebelly as Sindragosa, Ebanezpoopoo as Kael'thas. Yung mga hero like Sindragosa, Kael'thas, somehow they're looking towards into just stabilizing into getting top 4. But we'll definitely see if meron bang upset again dito. So, Sindragosa, Gorebelly. Asan na yun?
I think, if I'm not mistaken, si Relax Chill only needs to secure another top 4 finish here para mag-receive ng invite.
That's true. Also, Ebanezpoopoo, definitely.
Enrico definitely needs to get a first tier para magkaroon pa siya ng chance.
Tapos, basura outcome for other opponent. Enrico. Have you joined the lobby already?
Yeah,
Maleficent.
really bad tavern for Relax Chill here. Parang sumasama ang loob niya bumili ng basura, kumbaga. Not something that you wanna see when playing Ragnaros.
Boss is Milhouse. Relax Chill, again, Reno. No, Ragnaros pala. Tama na ba? Kaiko, hindi ko pa nababago. Kaiko is playing Elise. Ang naka-display pa sa akin is si Arana, Star Seeker, kapatid.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So, prioritizing Death Rattle muna, si Relax Chill, pangit yung mga bigayan. Would you rather get the mags there? Pero, dalawa lang yung mababuff.
kinukuha niya lang basically yung mga best statted minions
Mm-mm.
currently. Definitely hindi siya masaya sa nakukuha niya sa shop. So he's just trying to make do with what he has.
All the best minions
He
come
was
with
also he was also relatively
spicy
lucky dun
pretzels.
sa match with Milhouse Manastorm earlier,
You're
getting
doing
around
great out
four
there.
minions para dun sa Sulfurous activation niya. Pero yeah, as this drags on, it's only going to get worse for him.
So his scavenging hyena is growing, but would that be enough to get the 60% win? No, unfortunately not.
And surprisingly, Kaiko staying at tier 2, not going with the
The
usual
battle. Get
Elise
yourself
curve
back up
of
and
tearing
spread it
up early in
around.
order for you to abuse the
Discover
2 gold recruitment
map.
maps.
Yeah, that's true. 'Di ba yesterday I mean earlier this morning, di pa tayo natutulog but parang may ilang turns akong yung map nag-stuck lang sa hand ko and I didn't capitalize in discovering using the
Pero
recruitment map.
that actually an outlier case yung game na yun. You were actually offered really, really good taverns. That's why you opted to not use the map anymore.
Oh, that's true also. Yung mga nakuha ko ng Crackling Cyclone, yung mga ganun.
Pero surprisingly nga, Kaiko is still behind, or not necessarily behind, but pacing with the lobby when
Yeah,
it
along
comes
with
to
the lobbies.
level.
Na supposed to be parang ano ka, one step.
Dapat lamang na siya ng isa, tapos
Mm-mm.
I
eventually
think you
dalawa.
can win this thing.
He's facing against Enrico. We will get to see what's developing in Enrico's board right now.
So, so if Enrico decided to concede this game, he could have go for the full red whelp comp.
Pero actually, isa sa mga gusto kong masubukan rin sana yun. One of these days.
Before, ano yun, no, parang if you manage to do it, it's somehow guaranteed top 4. I'm not sure now.
Actually, people from Reddit are actually claiming that it's an easy
We all
top
hit
for
some bumps now and then.
strategy. Pero syempre, diba? Some people are not accustomed to playing meme builds like that. And knowing Enrico, he wants to play the more streamlined
Yeah, he wants
farm
the
build.
flashy ones.
Pero very lucky for relax chill. He's actually at a really good in a really good spot right now to activate his hero power really early. Maybe even as early as this turn if all pans out well for him. He only needs 6 minions left.
So it's like
Getting a pair
one
of
turn
pilots
earlier
represent
from
Iron
what
Sensei.
we saw kanina sa Ragnaros. Although kanina kasi, yung we managed to feature a Ragnaros kay Mapo, he fought an AFK at turn 2.
Keep up the momentum,
Diba?
friend.
So, kaya
Medyo sad
turn 8
yun.
niya na proc yung passive niya.
I think Gia Magnolia going to be upset here seeing that Ragnaros is taking a lot of his mechs, di ba? Ay, sabi
Oo,
ko Gia Magnolia,
magkaagaw
oy,
sila.
Iron Sensei ko yan ah.
And
Like,
yun, look, by the looks of it, relaxchill will able to finish it now. So turn 7 onwards, Ragnaros passive is
he's going to
active.
take a loss here. Pero it doesn't matter. He's still very much healthy with 28 HP. Binibigyan mo ng caster's grace itong mga
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 pinapanood
mga
natin.
pinapanood natin. Grabe ang swerte. Di na biro to.
So this would be a T up, right? Or he rolled.
That's actually a very interesting decision for Relax Chill because definitely he could afford to tear up on that turn
So what is
and
trying to
just look.
find here? Parang wala, no? Parang
I'm not
awkward.
entirely sure.
Oh, now we decided to tee up. So that's somewhat you need to consider agad, no? Kasi he could have upgraded his board. Kasi, ewan ko, I think
I would have personally tiered and rolled one, hopefully hitting something big like a cave
Hyena
hydra.
or Hydra. Kasi yung Kindly Grandmother could be a Cave Hydra, diba? Or the Hyena. If he still prioritizing having a scavenging Hyena
You
on
can
board.
win this thing.
This is also a really questionable positioning for him. Buffing the Harvest Golem instead of a piloted Shredder.
Oh, kasi
Diba?
yung piloted Shredder, diba? It
It's
looks like
already a
he'll
pair.
triple that. Yeah.
Triple that, that's most probably going to stick in your composition. More so if you give it Divine Shield. So I'm not particularly sure on what Raxel's plan of action is at this stage of the round. But yeah, he got really lucky with this matches. Was able to activate the Sulphurus one turn earlier than the supposed usual turns that you activated, and he's still very healthy. But at this point, he really needs to get some
No, the
really
egg is good.
powerful minions. Yes, egg is good, but I personally think he could do way better than the egg at this stage of the round. It's just another filler minion until you get something that you really want to buff.
Oh, so
Like
yeah, unfortunate talaga yung mga rolls niya, no? It doesn't get the good turn for, I mean, T4.
he
Oh.
still has one roll, which
Ha.
medyo
Ang
malas na.
sad ng roll. Would you get the replicating menace for go the beast?
Probably not, because I would really prioritize getting some Divine Shield
Would you
minions.
freeze this for the Bolvar and the pair?
If ever I wouldn't be happy. So most probably I won't. There is actually a high probability if I were in Relaxchill's place, I would most probably if I win the next round, I tier and then roll
Roll,
one.
okay. Yeah, that's true. Oh, boss on a mill house with a collect cost.
This is actually really scary because
If boss
boss
survives,
survives
yeah.
this round, he's most probably taking the lobby.
So for relaxchill, his one purpose here is to deal lethal against boss para hindi na si boss makakuha ng top 4 spot because boss is at 5th place last round and boss of course wants to finish better result ngayon para makakuha nga sa top 4. I mean makapasok siya sa top 4.
But looks like boss has another round to live pa. And with an active Kalik goes as Millhouse that gets out of hand really fast.
And already 3 dragons on board na may replaceable na Mami and Hyena. Sobrang dali niya maghanap ng kung anong muna na pampalakas sa current board state niya.
As we can see now, Relaxchill is really strong but lacking any sort of direction for his comp.
So double ball bar here.
Now, it's interesting kung ano ba ang papakawalan niyang minion at this stage of the round. Most probably he's going to let go of the small shredder, pero I really would have liked it if he never buffed the harvest golem in the first place, diba?
Oo. Tapos
Nasayangan ako doon.
oo, tapos yun nga yung kanina pa na
Surprisingly, he let go of his
Sensei.
sensei.
Sabi mo pa rin kanina na tawag dito, if you manage to win that round against boss, you'll tee up and roll. But unfortunately, relax, chill. Just went for a roll and somehow, Bolvar Fireblood lang yung na-pick up niya. And medyo hindi pa ganun kagandahan na upgrade for his board state. Kasi now he's trapped into having two pairs on board.
And as you can see right now, the trajectory of his board development isn't the best. Like he still doesn't really have a concrete direction as of the moment. He also missed a lot on the really good minions to buff with a hero
Yeah,
power.
with the hero power.
So
So
it's
Hydras.
definitely a bit too late for him. Pero update lang on the lobby, boss getting knocked out by
Oh,
Gorebelly
Sindragosa.
Sindragosa.
So ano yun,
So
medyo ano naman
maybe
eh.
it wasn't enough.
Oh, understandable because siguro kagaya ng parang Nomi na it takes 2 turns to break even, tapos 3 turns onwards it scales so hard now. But siguro with Sindragosa's mid-game spikes, or I mean early game to mid-game spikes, hindi niya kinaya. And Kaiko getting 18 damage from Enrico. Boss is at 8. Relaxed.
Medyo nararamdaman ko ng ang frustration ni relaxchill dito. Ngayon naman he has an overabundance of choices. Pero not enough resources to be able to transition into what he really wants. In all honesty, I honestly think that the Bronze Warden here is very
Slow.
very late.
Yeah. Ano, great or late?
Late, very
Yeah,
late.
yeah, that's true. Turn 10 now. Kung yan is kaninang turn 7, it would have been ilang procs? 4. And scam. There's a boat here. Yep.
I
So,
think this could be close pa rin naman.
oh, so
Depending on the attacks.
it just weirds me out that Enrico managed to have 2 Eliza and a boat there. Hindi ba siya nabiyayaan ng Kalekos?
That's actually pretty sad. Na hindi nga siya na bigyan ng Kalekgos, pero dahil sabi mo nga, this is also a pretty scam comp for Enrico. Diba? Like kung hindi ka handa, you're gonna take a lot of damage, as you can see.
Oh, yun yung nangyari kay Kaiko.
Happens to relax chill.
So Ebanezpoopoo taking 6th here. So that's
So
plus
this
2.
this is an open
Oo,
an
open top 4.
series, kumbaga.
Oo, within reach. So, ang maganda pa dito kasi yung natin, second tiebreaker is highest placement at
Double
last round.
checking lang rin. Kaiko is both 7th place
Oh,
na.
so out na. And even boss is considered
Boss
out.
has 5th and 8th. So, yun. Pero Ebanezpoopoo taking first in the previous round and now being 6th. Medyo may chance for people like Enrico who finished 8th kanina. If he takes first, he might be able to
He'll tie with he'll tie with Ebanezpoopoo somehow. Hindi pala. Because 0 si Enrico. Yeah, 7. So, Ebanezpoopoo is still, I think, guaranteed na papasok. I'll color it out. If I'm wrong, pwede na mai-correct mamaya.
Not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Nothing scares me.
So, we'll see Gorebelly's strong board with Singragrosa. Na nakita natin 8 turns ago. Wow, double light fang.
Wow.
So parang
Unlucky,
ito na naman.
sir.
So ito na naman yung parang comp ni Gorebelly, no? He was offered double light fang. Tama ba? Siya yung kanina?
And some really unlucky attacks rin for relax chill here. Pero I don't think this is going to be lethal. The brand got traded out, so
One more
has
turns.
one more turn to live. If inatake ng brand yung 2-1 bronze warden there, I think it's goodbye relax chill. Pero looks like relaxchill won't be getting a break yet. Gia Magnolia naman makakalaban niya next. Na,
This last act of sacrifice is mine.
also
So,
surprising that
Bran.
he didn't opt to
Oh, wait.
discover a 6
Is
here.
this Razor Gore? Yeah, he could have went directly for 6 just to get Kalekos or Anadina. Siguro ano yun, mismanage of what he have. Sayang. And my cell phone is not charging. I'm using tawag dito wireless charging pero hindi ko pala na-place ng maayos. Unfortunately.
And ngayon lang lumabas ang Cave Hydra for Relax Chill. It's probably a bit too late na for that. Pero ito nga, this is really awkward. I wonder why he opted to place a selfless hero on one here. It's going to take
Take
the buff that is
buffs, yeah.
supposed to be for the Bronze Warden.
And he didn't play Razor Gore, which means it won't scale. And sayang nga, sana nag-TF na lang siya and maybe that's in
And
Adina.
sayang rin for the trigger ng selfless hero went to the other selfless hero.
Oo.
Parang medyo tagilid
Tagilid
bigla
yung
siya
ano.
dito. Oh no. Pero really unlucky attacks for both sides actually.
So Gia Magnolia.
Pero looks like Gia Magnolia
Yeah,
eliminating
he'll win here.
round with a surprise menace in the Deflecto bot.
Goodbye, relax,
Mapo,
chill.
goodbye,
Let's jump
relax,
into Enrico. This is time for us to spectate Enrico.
Actually, Enrico probably needs to take first place here in order to steal a spot in the top 4. Taking note lang rin tayo, Relax Chill finished 4th and he finished 5th now in this round. Hindi pa sure na makakapasok siya sa top 4 contention. May mga spots talaga na na-open up kumbaga.
A good tactical choice.
So relax, chill at 5th with 3 total of 7 points. So MACnavy is guaranteed now kasi he's still
He's still in
he's still in the
top
game.
4, diba?
Yeah. And even Gorebelly. So battle for ano na lang, Gia Magnolia and Enrico to steal the spot on relax, chill.
Ano kaya nangyari kay Enrico?
And that's a triple na Dina, but syempre, ayaw niya yun.
And wala pa rin siyang Kalikos, which I
Oo.
can feel his frustration talaga.
So
And
he's...
there's a Kalikos!
Freeze!
And he did not freeze it!
Freeze! Maybe he'll chat you again if he lose here. My iPad lock, what the crash.
Oh my god, Enrico, not like this! And what an unlucky attack again!
Then, there's no refresh for Enrico. I mean, Divine Shield here. Pop the... Uh-oh. That's good. That's good. Boy pa naman si Enrico. But the biggest disaster is the Kalekos not being frozen there.
Enrico, why? Ayun no, kulay blue na dragon din.
Pinaltan. Sayang sana There's
Magkakamukha ni Kalekos. Oh my God, Enrico, why?
Ngayon interesting no kasi I haven't played tawag dito, sino to? Isera. Ngayon nga pala, if every time she refresh, may guaranteed dragon. Laking buff pala nun.
Oh, of course. You always have +1 more minion every refresh. Diba? So you're like a better Arana Star Seeker.
Yeah, that's true. And that goes into what comp you have. I mean, if she's a dragon, is a dragon, so might as well get those things. So he'll play Amalgadon here. That's somehow a good result. So that's a module freeze. Very
But
good.
still, I think what he was still looking for is probably the the Calicos that he that he let go.
So if Enrico
And a
loses here,
really, really
oh wow,
unlucky
what a
turn of
snipe.
events for
MaCbaby
Enrico.
scamming Enrico.
McBaby. Masasabi ni McBaby mamaya kay Enrico, I scammed so hard. And a really good swipe din for MACnavy there. And I think this is it for Enrico's chances for the top 4.
That's true. So do you consider the Calecgos making him tilt?
I think it wouldn't have mattered with the composition of MACnavy. Or I think one of the key reasons why Enrico lost that round was because MACnavy was able to attack first. But that's how BG works. There's a lot of RNG involved, diba? A lot of the matches are decided who attacks first.
So let's jump into MaCnavy kasi siya na yung nakita natin. But unfortunately for our boy Enrico, he won't be getting the top 4 place after the 2 rounds. Parang talagang ang bilis ng just 2 rounds for the finals. But then again, I need feedback if it's too short para sa inyo. Pero definitely the Sunday's tournament won't be just 3, not just 2, not 2, not 3. I'm thinking at least 5.
Sabihin mo sa kanila 10 rounds.
Buhay sana 10 rounds if prize pool is 30k. So MaCnavy mukhang
Tagilid din.
Oo,
against
tagilid
Magnolia.
Correct. So ano na lang pinaglalabanan nila dito? Gia Magnolia
Chicken.
placing better. So pag third siya, it's 5 points. Yeah. So Gia Magnolia needs to get
But I think
better place.
MACnavy still wins this. Still wins this.
Wow, we scammed Gia Magnolia because it's a 27% win. But then again, relaxchill. So unfortunately, yung tiebreak niya is worse than Gia Magnolia. So yun. I think we have the top 4 players but syempre,
Mamaya na natin i-spoil.
oo. Formalities later.
That's what I would have picked.
So a faux
There's
reaper, no,
cover.
not good. Amalgadon na lang sana.
Malgado talaga sana.
So he could, kung Amalgadon sana, sell Murozon, play Amalgadon, then maybe sell the Pran.
Hoy, may chance pa siya to get
Triple, let's go.
Triple. Malas na swap,
So,
pero he
Murozon.
could still get another security rover
Oo,
from the
oo.
Murozon.
Yo, there's
Which
the,
nakuha niya nga.
let's go.
Now, he definitely needs to discover yung Amalgadon. I think that's the reason why he's been doing that. Pero ayaw talaga. So, ma-exa na lang. And goodbye. Wait a minute. I think medyo na brain fart si MACnavy doon.
Oh, I could have sold the lang. The brand na
Pero
lang, no?
that's fine, that's fine. He was still able to remedy the situation by still replacing the brand with another tier 6 minion.
Pero it won't scale now. 'Di ba? I mean, wala na siyang way but to buy things from Bob's Tavern. Kasi if he doesn't win here, I mean, 31 health pa si Sindragosa eh. So,
Pero very very interesting, very interesting. Pero wow, what a snipe by that regime overseer. I could have sworn na panalo dapat si McNamee sa round na yun. Pero diba, nag-appearan yung dalawa
oh.
and yeah, good night McBaby.
So Gorebelly being bully, farming 400 pesos tonight by the way. Pero ano, so yun, MACnavy finishing second. Still a good run. So balik tayo sa caster view. Ano bang gusto mong sabihin while before we check the standing?
Actually, sa totoo lang, napagod ako doon, Enli. Parang who would have thought na nakakapagod manood ng Battlegrounds. Ang dami mga pangyayari na hindi mo ine-expect talaga.
Oh, especially yung ano, yung sa akin, yung last round, yung first final lobby, nakakatawa yun.
Actually, kanina pa ano talaga, very unpredictable, 'di ba? Ito
So,
nag-message na si McNavy, nagrereklamo, bobo hits daw.
si Enrico, wala pang ano, reklamo? Di ko
Kanina
alam.
pa umiiyak. Di ko lang pinapansin.
So, let's jump into the scoreboard. Ito ang scoreboard. Final scoring, and we highlighted the top 4 players that will join us on Sunday's tournament with Karakute, Staz, Feline Lure, and Gia. That would be Gorebelly and MACnavy finishing with 12 points. Ano sila? First and second kung you'll consider. Then, Ebanezpoopoo with 9 points na nakuha niya. Then, Gia Magnolia, 7.
Magnolia with 7.
Kasi he got a better tournament,
Tiebreaker
final lobby results kay relaxchill. Actually, the tiebreaker 1 and 2 is in favor of him kasi ang best result nila is only third. Kay relaxchill is fourth. So, dun pa lang talo na si relaxchill. So, again, Gia Magnolia, Gorebelly, MACnavy, Ebanezpoopoo will join us on Friday's tournament. Na napakagandang ano nun. Tournament, walang tapon dun, no? May tapon ba dun?
natin si Feline Lure.
Yun nga eh. Pero apparently nagpa-practice ata siya. May hidden training ata siya habang hidden yung
Siyempre,
location niya.
to impress, di ba?
Habang hidden yung location niya.
Kaya sa fans.
So, yun. So, with that, may gusto ka bang i-shoutout Weatherlight? Gusto mo ba silang invite? Kasi right after this, for sure, you'll start playing the private lobbies. So, invite them.
Bawian na natin itong mga viewers natin, 'di ba? So, shout out lang to our community villains with WAF. Buti nga hindi ka umabot sa top 8, 'di ba? Walang kaaway sa top 8. Pero in all seriousness, 'di ba, guys? It's time for nightly private lobbies na, 'di ba? Diba? There's an early preparation na for the next tournament, 'di ba? As we know, there's going to be another tournament in a few weeks time, 'di ba? And yun talaga ang actual na full preparation if you join the private lobby sa Discord the AKG, 'di ba?
May practice na new mechanics, trash talk mechanics.
Diba? Lahat ng samahan ng loob nyo, diba? Pwede nyo ilabas doon. Kung gusto nyo yung tash sa Enrico, sige lang, diba?
So,
okay ka lang niya pabalik, di ba?
Oo. So, yun. With that, this is Hearthstone Battlegrounds Invitational Qualifier with Gia, Magnolia, Gorebelly, MACnavy, Ebanezpoopoo qualifying. And with me, Enli, is Weatherlight. So, tapos na shoutout niya. And nakalimutan ko na naman i-transition. So, nagsasalita tayo, wala tayong muka. But anyway, see you again on Sunday and join the private lobby. Punta na lang kayo sa AKG Discord kung di pa kayo nagsawa sa action ng Battlegrounds for tonight. And yun, see you again. Siguro, hindi, ako, tomorrow I'll be streaming Constructed. Sa Sabado, I might join the Heroic Duels tournament kahit na wala akong alam. But support the tournament event, community events, and yun, Sunday Battlegrounds. So, magandang iba't ibang Hearthstone mode yung lalaroin ko for the next 3 days. So, that's all for me. And good night and see you again.
See you
Thank
guys.
you, Weatherlight.
Thank you din, Enli. Sige, good night. Gabi.